All right, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here with, of course, our special regular returning guest, Acting Relic, and we are here to play some Dune Awakening today. But before we get started, we have a new blog post that the developers have put out. It is titled Base Reconstruction Tool. So what are we looking at, Andrew?
So, I believe they had started this off a long time ago with the ability for you to kind of store the aspect of what your base looks like design wise and move it from place to place. This is the evolution of that, where what you will now be able to do is put all of your base construction wise and all the materials and items stored within it into a pocket dimension that you can carry around and then replace in a new location.
Which is incredible because I think early on we had built bases in like the beginner areas and we were like, how are we going to carry all our materials, all our machines? And, you know, the sad reality.
Truck and move it. Yeah.
Yeah. Was just chuck it away in a box and try to carry it with you. Yeah. So that was difficult. But I think also what's really cool is that this applies for people that might be, maybe you've been taking a break to the game, or you just kind of return every now and then to pay your taxes and restore power and make sure your base isn't crumbling. So if you're the kind of gamer that probably plays multiple games or multiple MMOs and RPGs and all this stuff, it becomes quite a juggle to maintain your base here in Dune, and it starts to become more of a job and kind of an obligation. Then all of a sudden you find yourself playing the game less and less because it's less fun to just only log in to run around and grab some batteries and pay your taxes. We already do that IRL, you know? But yeah, you know, some of the fine print here, you know, it includes your sub-fief console, all your decorations, storage containers, cisterns, blood purifiers, all the contents, crafting benches. However, vehicles, you'll either have to dismantle them or use your vehicle backup tool with which you can only carry one. So, you know, maybe get some friends to be like, you know, hey, grab this one, make sure everyone's
move that one
it
around.
out. And then I think the last thing they kind of mention is that if your base is a little silly, you know, maybe it's got pillars and support beams where it was on the edge of a cliff and it's a little harder to place. They do have a function called snap to origin, and it's also possible you might have to migrate to another server, which they actually will allow you to do now. So you can transfer your character to another siege, and hopefully your spot will be free, is what they're saying. I mean, this is a great addition, and on the 14th, they updated this blog saying that following some great feedback from players in the public test client, we are giving the base reconstruction tool a bit more time to cook. That means it won't be available in the next update, but it will arrive in another update within the next few weeks. So, not bad.
Which is good. I'd rather have it come out later on, but working, rather than put it out and it's like, okay, it kind of works, but now your fuel cells are gone.
I do not want to be the guinea pig here, where I lose like half my base or something. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, definitely a relevant update with what we were seeing, especially as we were playing a little bit offline after one of our other streams. We like logged in to check out the world, and we'll probably show you a bit today. But a lot of the bases in our particular world have degraded. Some of the just absolute, just like, you know, palaces and just massive buildings, you know, just incredible architectural achievements. You know, the walls are crumbling, the pillars are cracking, you know, there's sand coming in. Yeah. So even the greatest and the most dedicated players, including some of our guild base was also crumbling. But yeah, it's all. This is a solution to that very problem of, you know, what if we step away to play a different game for a few weeks? Or what if we just kind of forget about Dune for a minute? You know, you're just so busy, or maybe life
focused on other things.
It's yeah. All right, so I'm gonna load it up now. And so we were talking about building a base, and we were looking at locations because Hunter has a base out east. You kind of have a base even up north, and we kind of have one out to the west, and it's crumbling, and it's like hard to maintain because you know, the boys that built it, they had access to a lot of powerful equipment and end game stuff that I was like, I can't even rebuild this. When the walls started crumbling, I was like, I'm not this far on the Atreides guild progress, or whatever you call it, to access those fancy walls and bookshelves and things. Got a few shaders there, nothing crazy. Been trying to log in regularly here. And we got some chapter 2 content as well. I guess we got to kind of scout out a very specific spot.
Yeah, find a spot. I'm presently driving around in my car, just mining up granite. Because then I should have enough supplies to give you to build a foundation and such.
Yeah, I
once we find a spot
a little bit with Jay, so I'll try to bring that as well, so we can have more than enough, hopefully. Because we did a couple runs last time we were on, but it seemed like batteries were kind of hard to come by. Every time we went by some of the spots that we knew batteries would be in, it is like someone else took them or something. I don't know. I was like, dang it, I can only get a few days worth of charge here. Okay. All right, so as you can see on screen, the brick walls represent portions that I could not restore here at the guild. Oh, what's up? Turbo. Let me just check our power and make sure this base is gonna stay. Oh, uh-oh. Circuit overloaded. Okay. See if we can have any. No. I need to grab some batteries. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thopters are good. We have those downstairs. Game has cobwebs. It's been so long. Yeah, I mean there was some crumbling, man. There was some real problems. As you can see, like all of our hangars are, you know, because the power's out, that's unprotected, but you can also see a lot of our walls fell apart, and I was just like, I'm not gonna spend all this granite to rebuild the hangars that cost us multiple thopters, unfortunately, you know? It's like, dude, if the power goes out, like, there goes all your thopters. Like, it's super risky to have those
stored up in the...
As nice as it looks to be able to land up top, it's like, dude, you got to keep that power going. And we were not logging on for weeks. Yikes.
Okay.
Yeah, it has been a minute. I've literally had this stream scheduled since like sometime in July. I was like, we're gonna log back on. If we got new stuff, and there's still like plenty of other stuff to do. Even though we did like the epilogue of the main campaign, there's still a lot of you know, things for Atreides and Harkonnen, and all these random guilds and chapters and people you can run into in the game. Wow. Okay, so be able to go. No? Yeah. I'm gonna leave the scout thopter here. Or wait, can I read? You can rename your thopter, right?
I do not know.
Like, if you can name other things, maybe? No? Maybe not. That is respawn location. No, maybe not. Well, because it gets a little confusing when you have, like, 3 or 4 of them. You're like, alright, which one did I put the things in? One to just put some granite in it as we go scouting our location here. Hello. I parked my thopter upstairs. I don't know. We want to do something with that. Let me see where the granite is. I think it's in one of these chests. We were kind of just throwing it everywhere because none of the chests are labeled because no one's really been on, so we kind of need to. Let's see, scout. Yeah, I don't know which one's mine and which one's one of the ones downstairs. I'm just gonna drag. It's aluminum. Copper. Okay, there's some granite. Yo, what's up, TX? He says sinus infection. No! I thought it was just allergies, man. I thought it's getting worse. Yeah, something definitely blew into Texas, to be fair. Almost everyone I've talked to, all my friends and family, everyone's got a certain suffering that they're going through. I don't think I put that in this helicopter. I put it in my backpack. I'm dumb. Okay, that's like almost 1,500.
Nice.
Should I bring like anything else, like aluminum or metal? Are we gonna need that like right off the bat?
Scrap metal might be good to have. just in case.
A little bit, yeah. Dust has been bad. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, man. Because, like, everyone I've talked to, like, the past few days has had a migraine. I'm like, that's weird. That's really weird. So, yeah, it's definitely got to be something blowing in here. Sort of. Okay. Aaron would say, suck it up. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's wild. Yeah, you're just vacuuming dirt off the windowsill. That's usually how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna see if any of that actually went to my Thopter or one of the others. It should go to mine. Okay. Correctly. Yeah, Turbo's becoming a little mini Iceman, you know, a little bit of a nuisance here. He'll come in and be like, Mountain Dew and cotton candy and vodka. I'm like, what? Yeah, it went to the wrong Thopter. God dang it. Okay, how do we... Gotta be a way to figure out which one's which. Now how do I do it? I'm gonna... You can't... You have to do it from, like, chest to Thopter, or Thopter to chest. You can't, like, go...
Yeah, you can't do Thopter to Thopter. Yep. Can't do it.
Okay, hopefully Dune.
Hopefully that'll come later.
Yeah, maybe maybe that's
cool,
another
because then
thing.
you could literally have a moment where you like roll up 2 cars and like trade from car to car.
Yeah, just what I got in the trunk, man. Check it out. I got a bunch of watches.
Well, I like the idea of like deals out in the desert.
Right?
Like that's
we just
that's
pull
really
up.
cool.
We're like, hey man, want some spice? Looking for that hit?
I'm still like the biggest question I have for this game is this game going to get a role-playing community like Conan has? Because that's like, say people have been commenting like journalists like easy topics, so they pick the ones like, oh, currently Conan has more players than Dune Awakening. It's like, yeah, they're all playing on RP servers. What do you want?
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's more popular. It's
nobody's actually playing Conan to play Conan. They're playing Conan to RP.
Yeah, that's crazy. They're just looking for that most controversial.
Yeah, they're just looking for
little hit
abilities
piece.
to poke the bear and get clicks.
Yeah. Carry it stack by stack here.
Okay. There's more. Oh, nice. I have almost 4,000 granite in my car.
Okay. You know, I wasn't gonna compare, but with my measly little 1,500 that I'm carrying back and forth.
You find a spot, and
That's
I'll
crazy.
drive the truck up.
Okay, that's fair. My gosh.
Oh, I got a story to tell you from today.
Yeah.
So I went into my local dry cleaners just to drop some shirts off from work, and in the mail I had received this little like promotions giveaway card where it's like, oh, come in, bring the card in, and you might be able to win like a discount or some prizes and stuff like that. I was like, oh, okay, I'll see if I can get like maybe a 10% off my laundry or something like that. That would be great.
Right.
So I put the card on the counter. Lady's checking me in terms of stuff, and she looks at the card, she looks at the code, goes checks the list, like, oh, congratulations, sir, you won. I was like, oh, what? Oh, okay.
What?
So she puts the card down, she goes behind the counter, and she pulls out this 2-kilogram bag of rice.
What?
So I won 2 kilograms of rice.
My God. That's such a weird, but also very Japan, right? Like
like the top prize was like, I think some like Wagyu beef or something.
Woo! That's crazy
So
too.
I didn't get the best prize, but I got like the B level prize instead.
Honestly, you're probably pretty set with some good rice like that. Yeah.
Yeah. And I also did get a bunch of like $5 off cards as well.
That's awesome.
Which was nice too, but it's like, yeah, I got 2 kilograms of rice. I don't know. I don't own a rice cooker, so I'm going to have to figure out how to cook it without a rice cooker.
Oh, that's not bad. Family does it that way all the time.
Yeah. I know with Japanese rice there's an additional step where you have to wash the rice before you cook it.
Yeah. That's very common over there. New rice plug, yep. Okay. I am ready. Let me see what we can find. We're gonna head up to the Odom because I think we were seeing that as a interesting opportunity. We just need to we didn't look at like where's a water source. We saw like a lot of rocks
so
and stuff.
Odom's weird where there are water sources kind of hidden in the little like valleys and stuff.
Okay. Well, as long as we find one like relatively near that we could source every time as we're playing.
Yeah, that you need more. Like, I think trying to pick one of the corners of Odom might be a good idea.
I also need to get this place on the map too. That would help. Gotta fly around a little bit. Need to look at my settings, make sure. No, I lowered them a little bit to kind of. Yep, see, upscaling's ultra.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe medium? I don't know. Have you been rocking like DLSS or anything?
I might have DLSS on mine.
Yeah.
What is mine?
Oh
say?
my God, everything's on ultra. That's probably. Like, why does it do this? Yeah, I was like, why is this running? This
yeah,
shitty?
I've got DLSS on. DLSS on balanced.
Okay.
Where's my actual graphics? Lighting.
Yeah, because I find it stutters like a little bit when I'm running, you know?
I have everything on low and medium.
Okay. Yeah, let me try.
But that's just me.
I'm going to try like medium, and then if.
Try medium.
Yeah, if we can like bring things up, then we can look at that later, but.
Yeah, I might not be able to draw. Here.
Motion blur off. VSync. Okay. See if that looks and runs a little better for stream. Make tweaks. usually I can see either on my stream or on like the preview screen
Yeah.
of like how it looks on YouTube. It's like, ugh. He's stuttering. Gorgeous game though.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, it is still probably the best Dune game ever made. Like, it captures the feeling of what Arrakeen is supposed to be like.
Now I think Brittany brought this up. She got like a little bit of fatigue that I could totally understand of like, it's just the desert game is me summarizing her thoughts. Where it's like, you know, Dune in general is like so much more than that. Like, could we potentially ever venture to like maybe other planets for like a little DLC or you know?
I don't know. Like,
or would that even be fun? You know,
is like, say, the setting of the first book is mostly just Arrakeen.
Right.
There's a bit at the very beginning that's set on Caladan, and then you have chapters where you'll go to Gaiety Prime or Terra or stuff like that. It's the subsequent books that you move around. It's Messiah, Children of Dune, and all those, where you move around a bit more.
Could be interesting if the game starts doing really well, you know, kind of like Conan. They can expand beyond the original map, you know.
And like, yeah, that's actually a very good point of like Conan's second map feels very like it has some similarities to it, to the first map, but is also very different. Like because like primary map in Conan kind of has like your different biomes and regions, and each one has one particular main dungeon in it. Map 2, I'm forgetting the name of it for some reason. Map 2 has a whole bunch of smaller dungeons kind of scattered everywhere. So it kind of plays a little bit differently.
Interesting. I haven't even gotten to the next map on Conan.
Hey,
I want to get
fair.
there someday. Like I want to actually like play Conan more, but now it's exponentially harder that Funcom has two, you know, relatively successful survival games.
Survival crafting games. Yeah.
It's hard to be like, hey boys, let's go play this instead.
Well, and they're also very much, they're kind of different aesthetics.
Yeah, we're like sci-fi versus
this
you know.
is science fiction. Conan is basically the basis of most all fantasy.
Yep.
Like it's
real.
It's thanks to like Conan, Lord of the Rings, and a couple other writers that like fantasy is where it is.
I'm trying to also like figure out here. I might need your help. I'm trying to figure out like, you know, how to be like not too close to like enemy settlements and dungeons. Yeah. I don't want to be like shot at every time I go out my front door.
I wonder, can I mark one in the car? No. Oh, yes, I can. Cool. I'm wondering about back here.
Was it? Oh, it was down on the D-pad, yeah.
Yeah, it's down on the D-pad.
Okay.
There's this big rock back here.
Okay.
Where...
You head over there.
Map-wise, yeah, you're a decent distance away from most everybody. There is a primrose field nearby.
Hey.
You've got some other stuff nearby that you can go fight, but you're not in direct line of sight for really anybody.
Wait, can you throw up that mark again?
Sure.
I'm close. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
this
if we
rock
built like
right
down here, yeah,
I'm saying like
and on this rock too, even
on the rock, yeah.
Just to
On
be-
the rock up here.
to make our base tower a little bit.
Yeah. Like, it'd be kind of cool.
I'm not gonna lie, the scenery here is really cool with all the rock formations and. Okay, okay, let me land this puppy.
Yeah. And like Odom's nice where even though there's this soft sand all surrounding it, I've never seen worms back here.
Yeah, it's too small, I guess, huh? For them to
For the
pop
worms
out.
to fit. The only problem you have is that Odom is very hot, so you will be depleting water quickly.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, I'd come see. First of all, can you place a sub-fief console up here?
Oh no, did I leave my... I hope I didn't leave the construction thing. Wait.
I got mine on me. If you
Oh yeah, I
need one.
have construction. Okay.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da. So that is sub-fief console, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I need my salvaged metal on me. That's why we need the metal.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there's more metal over here too.
Okay. Well, I brought 500s. Whip that out real quick. Okay. Just like put it maybe up here, up top. Probably a
Yeah,
good
just
idea.
as a start, just to
Yeah.
see if you can build up here.
Well, it's giving me a... Don't you get a better one, or do you upgrade it or something?
There's the advanced one. Yeah.
Where's the-
So if you tab over to utilities, you should have the option
here
to
we
do
go.
sub-fief and then advanced sub-fief.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be much better. Yeah, because I haven't put one of these down yet, so let's...
Yeah, if
Why do I have to hold the button that long? That's so stupid. Wait, did it? It didn't do it. It's yellow. I mean... This
Hang on,
build, I'm
try-
holding it.
Oh, I think I might know.
What's
hang on.
happening?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it says too close to another sub-fief.
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you do it?
I don't know.
I broke the game. Well, I can't do anything.
Yeah. So if I give like that. Hang on, let me.
Yeah, it was like yellow and I had to like hold X for a really long time and then it did nothing.
Yeah, so I took mine away. You try and place yours.
Was it yellow when you put it down though?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It was orange.
Alright, let me... And you just hold the button, right? Like the build button.
Yep.
I don't know why it takes like a whole minute. Okay, I'm gonna try it.
There it
Oh,
is.
place
you go.
projection. Okay, well that does it
Yeah.
instantly. Okay, and
Yeah.
I want to make sure we
Now.
put you on there.
Need permission to build.
Whole group on here. And I'm gonna put you up. Co-owner, is
There
that?
we go.
that's the spot?
Perfect. Yeah, that works. If I go. Alright, how do we do this? Oh, how's the menu?
This is gonna be
It's not
interesting.
bad. Just do basic for now.
Yep. Just like a nice little slab or something to get started. We can get all articulate later if we want, yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Next thing to do. Let's do some of this. Yep.
Pushing like every button from every other game.
Okay, deposit.
Stairs.
Oh. There we go. Rocks.
We do love to rock.
The box has been labeled.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Oh, it's maxed. God, dude. Not it already being maxed, dude. Try to put some more rocks in there.
Yeah, put some rock in there.
Let me get it off my thopter so I can actually stow that thing.
That's a good idea.
Bring it up here. It'll be quicker to unload.
Like that. Worth thinking. One of these here for now.
Everything I got for now.
Cool.
Let's see. We got power. Throw up some walls real quick. Be a couple windows too. I like this view here, so I think a bunch of windows around this part. And like, yeah, wall the rest of it. And then maybe walls right there. Let's see, we probably want to build up 2 levels so we don't have that that feeling of the low ceilings. That's the worst. We're like, does anyone feel claustrophobic in here? Oh, I did the wrong ones. You do. Got how to delete pieces. Change set? No. How do you remove a projection?
Down on the right, click on the right stick, and then you can just demolish.
Mm.
Yeah. Same way that you would destroy a...
Yeah, let's do windows on this up here. Like that. A nice wall there. Probably a wall there. Like so. Yeah.
God, building this game feels so much better than Conan.
Yeah, it really does. It's so simple. I mean, Conan was great.
Conan was good.
Because
and like
it
got
revolutionized some
better over time.
things.
Yeah. But this is... And I guess this game also is allowed to have better building because you're using like fabricators and like all this space age technology. So it kind of should feel a bit better.
Yeah. Beautiful. Plenty of room. Oh, you know what? Could we put like a slab here where this is and then curve the stairs to go up towards you, you know? Kind of make a little L curve.
How do I see here?
Like, if we get rid of that and then just put a flat piece right here. This was this tile is that? That's, would you do a floor tile and then turn towards here and then do it? Oh, come on stairs there. Oh, nope, there it is. Yeah, like that. There we go. There it is.
That way.
Okay.
You can
Magic working here.
go like this a bit.
Oh, so the water cisterns, pure aluminum, silicone, industrial pump. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need to bring some parts over from Maine.
You think we're about ready to make a voyage? Go get some more materials?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we got rocks, we got more rocks, and then kind of like metals here, and then we got an empty one. Okay.
We should build a door.
Oh yeah, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good
Because
point.
we don't have a door. I think
Right in the middle there.
right here.
Yeah, go ahead, knock it out. Ba-da-da-da-dee-dee. we can't go outside the land claim, but
Now we can expand the land claim. We just need the drones.
the drones?
So there's a way you can make your base bigger. You just have to build these little drone devices that basically expand how much land you're allowed to have.
Okay.
I think I'm trying to remember which fabricator you make them out of. Basically the most expensive part of them is the money. I think they're like a couple thousand a pop kind of thing.
Oh, I'm out of granite. I was gonna put a little thing under the stairwell there to have like a little wedge so you couldn't get under the stairs there. Dang it. Well, good start. Okay, let's fly out of here. Too bad.
Wait. You can drive from old base to new base all on land.
Okay. Oh, perfect. Maybe I should bring my buggy over then.
Bring the car, yeah.
Yeah, so we have a buggy at the... 'cause there's plenty of buggies at the base as is. And I can't access Zen and Reaper's buggy, so it's kind of just stuck there in the garage. But I think Brittany also parked her buggy in there.
Okay, so let's see here.
That's cool.
We want to do advanced, which is iron, silicone, complex machinery. Okay.
Okay, so what should we try to bring here?
I'm gonna grab at least iron, silicone, and complex machinery.
Yeah, I see a stack of that.
Here we go. Take all the... So that's all aluminum.
I know we have a bunch of like unrefined.
Steel. Oh, there it is.
Industrial pumps. Complex machinery.
So what else are we gonna need?
Pistons.
Miner. That's all copper.
Copper.
Let's see. Medium box. That's aluminum. Okay.
part of the building.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well,
Might go park inside and wait for a little bit. Let the storm pass.
yeah, I guess so. Get some water too before we leave.
Around.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let it approach.
Let me show you the bunch of random merch I bought from the secondhand shop.
Yeah, yeah.
So, let's see here. We got this little bag. I guess it was a collaboration between Monster Hunter and a different company. So it's like a little cloth bag kind of thing.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's
then we got the notepad, which is pretty cool. Like there is no better way to say like hey, can you take a look at this for me in terms of a note better than burp?
That is so cool. And that's what the inside looks like when you're writing on a page?
Yeah, so that's the individual page. It's just Snake with the alert status.
That's awesome. That is so cool.
And got a little hand towel.
Oh.
The Moogle, the Cactuar, and the Chocobo.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
And then I got my little Aaron Shack charm.
Oh my god. What? Is that our guy? What's his name? But I have the little action figure of Kogirl? Is that his name?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm really interested to put on my bag and be like, oh, Andrew, you like Detective Conan's? Like, no, I don't.
You're like, no, I don't.
He just looks like my friend.
Yeah. That's so awesome. I need to get something like that. That's cute. Got my little action figure here on the shelf. It's like, why is he so posable and so animated? That is an awesome haul.
Yeah.
Very
and I think
nice
all
little
of that
things to have.
together was like maybe $7.
That's insane.
Because it was just all in like the bargain bin between like $1.10 and $3 or so.
Now I feel like if you were like buying that in a store in America, it'd be like a GameStop or Hot Topic, and it'd be like Each thing is $20. Like,
Yeah.
I wish we had bargain bins with cool stuff like that, where it's just like, yeah, this is.
Yeah, because
$2.
it's like going to like a Goodwill, but only for anime merch.
Right? Damn. Our Goodwills would never let us have that stuff. They would have that in the back, and the employees would take it. They'd be like, yeah, I'm taking this. They're like, why would I stock that on the shelf? Okay, I think our storm has passed, yeah?
Yep, storm is gone.
Dude, that is awesome. Awesome little things there. Hmm. Take mine, which is a... Yeah, I guess mine's a Mark III buggy with Mark V storage, Mark IV cut array.
That's okay. Like, I can't remember what the components of mine are, but I don't believe all of them are leveled up. I think just say like you really only need to level up like your wheels and your engine. Like those are the ones that really matter. Because wheels have better traction, engine has better acceleration and stuff. Like, get those upgraded. The rest, yeah, doesn't matter as much. And then, of course, upgrading the mining laser so that it can cut bigger things and get you bigger yields on stuff.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Not a hard upgrade, I think. We'll probably have a lot of the things to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Just passing through, friends. Don't shoot me. I'll come back and kill you. I don't know where we're gonna park this thing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to build like a garage.
Like a little garage.
Shield on. Enemy sight.
Almost there. This little scenic drive here.
Ooh.
Yep. A lot of shade here too, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Not just running out in like pure sun heat.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's not a bad drive at all. Yeah.
No, it's not. Okay, that's what I need.
I'm almost there, and it's only been like a minute or two here.
Buggy. Need the iron.
Oh, can't drive through it.
Surfax. Machines. Spend that. Do those. There we go. Okay. There we go. That started.
Nice. Well. We're gonna need a bigger bin.
Yeah, can need. Oh, hang on. I can get. Any storage left?
Not really.
Oh, there we go. Some available in this.
What's up, Iceman? Back to the garbage wasp playing game. Come on, you both are better than this. You're right, Iceman. Me and Andrew are actually gonna play some Black Ops 7 after this. Just to upset you deeply.
An amazing campaign.
Wait, what have you heard? I haven't talked about it with you. Yeah, what do you think? Wait, what's that?
I haven't watched any videos or stuff like that. All I've been seeing is the clips on X about the campaign. It's like, this campaign is fucking awful. Like, it's the shortest one by far.
Oh no.
The story's horrible. Like, yeah, people are not happy.
I think it's just gonna be like either they're high on some sort of drug or they're like in a VR machine or something.
I have a
That's my
feeling
theory.
that it's of like a virtual reality thing.
Yeah. And that's dumb, okay?
Because it's not Call of Duty. Then
Yeah.
you just call it a different game at that point.
Michael Bay's Inception.
Yeah. Like, your entire identity of what it was is gone.
Mm.
Again, I still think the idea, like, the whole point of this thing's campaign was that they were bringing back the villain from Black Ops 2, Menendez.
Right.
And it's just like, this makes no sense because the thing was, they were saying, oh, Menendez is back, but they weren't confirming what, because Black Ops 2 had a branching story path, and there was different endings to the game. A couple of which Menendez was fucking dead.
It's like, so which is the canon?
So which is the canon ending? I was like, we're not gonna say. It's like, do you have to?
We're not gonna say. You can't do that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
There we go. Much better.
You know, we have some ground tiles here at the back of the base.
Mm-hmm.
If we want the garage to be like ground level-ish, or if we want to build a ramp up into the garage.
I think ground level, yeah. So we'll go. Or
I think we're out of, might be out of parts. But. And I kind of built a staircase around the front to kind of bring it to the back. That way you could like maybe walk down to the garage. Have some sort of way. And the voice actor has passed, yeah.
Yay! He died.
Yeah.
Arts.
I know Andrew Alliance, I was on his pod just the other day, and he said all he likes is the multiplayer. So he was like, the multiplayer feels good. So
That's
like,
the thing.
all,
if the multiplayer feels good, that will fill.
That's most of the game. That's like 80% or more of, you know, what people care about is that, and the war zone, and the battle royale space, and whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do Where Winds Meet probably Sunday. I've honestly just had too much on my plate this week. I was like, it came out on the 14th, which was yesterday, and I was like, dude, no way am I gonna like play that all day and then do Monster Hunter for like 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like, I need the rest before we do Monster Hunter. But yeah, we'll get in, because it does look interesting, and I've heard nothing but good things. But
It's good.
you know, we'll see. And TX was reading all the like negative reviews to me on Steam the other night, so quite a lot of people, they were just mad about bugs or campaign stuff or just all sorts of things. In one way or another, it's... So I wonder if people will look back at Black Ops 6 or at any of the newer Modern Warfare games or the Cold War titles with a little more respect when you see something that comes out like this where it's like kind of awful and not really what you wanted at all. If you would look at the others and be like, you know what, I was a little too harsh on these other ones. These had more content and were more maybe what you were wanting, unless you do want the wall running and stuff, then maybe you kind of want something more like Black Ops 2 or 3 or whatever your favorite one is. I don't know.
See, I want the wall running. I just want it in a different game.
Oh, you mean you want Titanfall 3?
Yeah.
Sorry, best we can do is Apex Legends for another decade.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That can go in there too.
Yeah, we'll see how things pan out. Because I think they're supposed to go back to... Because they left Modern Warfare on a cliffhanger on the last campaign, so...
Yeah, with 3.
You gonna go back and wrap that up? You know, like you were remaking that, and you know, kind of telling that story to a more modern audience here, bringing some nostalgia to the people that have played it before. I don't know. Let's see what else. See what the grid looks like over here. No, out front we don't really have much space. Yeah, probably back here. A fairly sizable garage and maybe a small helipad for now until we... Or at least you could just like place your vehicles in here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's saying to place a sub-fief console.
Oh, you might be too far. Could say like building range.
Or would I have to build our building down here? With like more...
So what we can do, let me find, what fabricator is it? Might be like the general pop one. Build this fabricator here just for funsies. Let's see. Okay. To build. Where is it here? Where's it under? Cutter, solar replicator. What's that one under? Binox. Blah blah blah. Research. There it is. Built through survival fabricator. Whoops. Okay. So, yeah, if we want to expand there are two types of expansion that you can do. One is horizontal and one is vertical. Each one of those is going to cost 15,000
dollars.
So, dollars.
Okay. I got
So
plenty of money.
Okay, good.
I got like
14K on me right now.
So where do I make this happen?
So come up here into the base.
Okay.
Okay, use the survival fabricator over here. And you might be able to see the vertical, the stalking, or staking unit.
Wait, do I not? Oh, it's only what you have currently on you, or?
Oh, yeah, you might have a bunch banked instead.
Yeah, I have it in the bank. Yet.
It's okay.
Ah. Yeah, it says 11K.
Okay.
So I have to fly all the way to the bank, don't I?
Yes, to
And
go
get like
collect
an
it.
ATM here.
That would be a nice thing to be able to build. That would be cool.
Cool quality of life thing. Alright, I'm gonna put some blood in there a little bit.
Thank you.
Things rolling. Yeah, I guess I could do a bank run. Let's see. Did I unload my buggy here? Got it. Yeah. I'm just gonna park it here in the back. Hopefully it's
Here.
good. Make sure that you're allowed to drive it just in case.
Mm.
Yeah. Everyone's a co-owner. Quality in this game is trash. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Fly west till we hit that wall, which is right there, which is super convenient.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Which is nice.
Yes. I'm a man of my word. Got your Ghost of Tsushima Platinum on your second account. That's crazy. A Platinum needs to finish the Patrick Star game. Listen, I have a stream created. It's I would hate to look at when I created it because it's probably not going to make me feel all warm and fuzzy. 'Cause I don't know how long ago it was that we did part 1, but I immediately created a part 2 stream and I was like, okay, it's scheduled. We'll get to it eventually. And it was like, oh, let's play this. Oh, let's play that. But yeah, we were all having a blast playing that game. The physics are wacky. It's just pure fun. Kind of perfect, like, little SpongeBob game, even though it's Patrick's game. Just have fun. Make Krabby Patties, do the things. Yeah, let me see. Iceman, we did do a podcast with Andrew Alliance. He is back. I have links in the community feed section there. Yeah, let's see. Oh, it's loading here. Oh, that was back in January. Yep. See, we were going to do some more of that, and then I was also going to play the bolt gun game because it was on it was on Game Pass. But then I got rid of Game Pass. So didn't, but we can still play that. I own it now. But I didn't own it then.
Well, there it is.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
I also wanted to check out Age of Mythology, but then I got off the pass, so I don't have that opportunity right now. Yeah, a couple things here and there. What is eggnog? I need to know. You might be too young to know what that is, Iceman. Yeah, for adults.
Welcome back.
I mean, they do have like one for kids, right? Like just without the alcohol.
Yep.
Just milk, eggs, probably some type of like nutmeg, cinnamon, various little spices that are kind of sweet, to Of course, you got eggs in there. What's up, Ozzy? I just made Peacemaker's X-ray helmet. I don't know what that means. Iceman says, I am 25. I really want to mix Baja Blast with it. I think that might defeat the purpose. It might clash with like the warm and fuzzy Christmassy, holiday feeling that you get when you drink eggnog, I guess. Yeah, and then like adults will mix some sort of alcohol in there. Let's see. Here it says rum, brandy, or sherry. These are some good picks.
I don't know if I've ever had it with sherry.
Yeah, I haven't mentioned it. Sherry's kind of.
Damn it.
Yeah, that looks good. Baja Blast is a good Christmas drink. I don't know. Maybe Mountain Dew could do like a little holiday blend if they haven't done it already. Let's see. Oh yeah, the bank is like. Oh, is Iceman a Peacemaker fan all of a sudden? Interesting.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Do we want to withdraw here?
There we go.
You like 20K just to have a little extra?
Sure.
This guy has a massive mustache.
Welcome.
Let's look at him again.
Would you like to deposit
This
or
guy.
withdraw Solaris?
That is a huge one. Running Man remake is good. Doesn't really top the Arnold one. I just figure it's a nice, it's kind of like when, what was it, what's his name? The Total Recall remake. It's like it's not gonna like top the original. It's not gonna give you the same warm fuzzy feelings, but you might still enjoy it, you know. Yeah, I think it's just there's some things that don't need to be remade, and then there's some remakes where it's like, oh, that's kind of nice, and it's a nice little companion to the original. Doesn't necessarily have to be better or worse, or it could be. Kind of is another thing. Eek. Alright, we got what we need. Let me see, do I need to pay anything while I'm here? Check. How you doing, Marvel? Just here expanding and building, ironically, my first base. I mean, we built some stuff in like the beta phases, but yeah, when I got the full game, everyone else, you know, Zen and the boys, they had already built a massive base, so I was like,
Yes, it is
really
I.
don't really need to build a base. When they had built bases all over the world, and I was just like, I'll just live here. 452. I'll go ahead and pay that. Here we go. Level up. John Cena's wife is Persian? I didn't know that. Yeah, he's done a real good job with Peacemaker. He's done quite well. Flying back. Glenn Powell, do you think he'll join the MCU and play Iron Fist? You know, he's a bit of a Tom Cruise disciple, and I think, what is it? It's like Tom Cruise, Leo DiCaprio, they have all sort of mentored younger actors, and they say, don't do superhero movies. And it's kind of because you get typecast.
Yeah.
Like Toby.
That character.
Toby got stuck as like that, and he had a real hard time like breaking out and getting
doing
other
other
roles.
stuff.
Yeah, so it's like, and I think Glenn could do whatever the hell he wants and probably be okay. 'Cause he's already had a pretty good career, and he's gotten to work with Edgar Wright and Richard Linklater, and he's done some really cool roles. I've actually, and like he did the romantic comedies a little bit, and then he did, you know, he stepped into like Top Gun and you know, Hitman and what was the other one that was a couple action movies too, where he's gotten to, like, you know, sort of have disguises and play all these different characters. And he has that show on Hulu that's on right now, and he's going back to college at UT. He's gonna finish up his degree that he started back in '07, and he didn't want to get the honorary degree. He was like, no, I want to go back and earn it. So he moved back to Texas with his family to get all that taken care of. It's like, that's pretty cool, man. Sick. Yeah, Chad Powers, that's what that football one is, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna lock in on that device and see if we can. So we're gonna do the vertical thing, right?
I'd say, yeah, at least vertical, if not vertical and horizontal. I moved the console up here,
Okay.
second floor.
A vertical staking unit. Okay, craft. And now what do we do with it when it's built?
I'll take it and I'll place it.
Yeah, yeah. Swedish company espresso house. Huh.
Okay. So put on here.
Yo, appreciate that, Ozzy. I definitely have a lot of photos to edit and put up on I haven't focused on that since last year. I have a backlog of photos. It just is a lot of work,
yeah.
and I'll just focus
Come
on
over here and you can watch it.
Okay. What is it doing? Like surveying?
Yeah. So it kind of sets up a counter, surveys.
Hmm. Yeah. Nice. Oh.
So now, construction tool. Yeah, we can build all the way at the bottom here.
Huh.
Yeah, and then we'll need a horizontal one to make the horizontal box bigger.
Oh, so now we can build even higher into the sky than we
vertically.
previously could. So it goes down as well as up. Yeah, maybe we could do like a small ramp, because it looks like these foundations will be kind of...
Yeah, I think like a step case up this way for us. So park down here and then be able to walk up. Sort of a walkway that way.
Okay. Get a little foundation rolling here. Inclines. Oh, I'm gonna have to put this. Well, hang on. Probably have to get rid of some of the foundation to put the ramp, but that's okay. Yeah, Spider-Man was dope, man. That was a good start. A lot of fun. My buggy. Selling Deathloop? That's crazy. I thought you might like it if you enjoyed Dishonored, you know? It's the same studio. But it is a little different. Very open-ended and very replayable. Yeah, it's a bit narrow back here, but I guess it'll work. Let's see. We'll do like a double door here. Yeah, that looks good. And Probably make a ramp on this side too. That. Take care, Ozzy. Have a good time. So. Yeah, now we're cooking.
See. Oh, gosh.
We just gotta figure out how does this part link to that up there? How do we? Is it should be a ladder? Should we do like some sort of stairway? Should we
stairs, yeah.
even use the top of this garage as like a? Should this be a room right here? You know. You know, we could make use of the fact that there's a roof here and turn it into a room, and then have stairs that take us down there. But we also need to maintain this space because this needs to be double wide to fit most of the vehicles. It's got to be 2 blocks wide if we want to drive some of the big stuff through here. So I might take this foundation block out right here because that could be a stairway. Oh yeah, I have an idea now. Yeah. Where's my stair? Let's see. Yeah, that kind of looks shitty with this rock in the way. Hmm. It's all coming together. Okay, and then let's just how to do this last part without getting in the way of our vehicles. No, wait. We have those inclines that are a corner stairwell. I gotta see it from up there. It doesn't. Like, no, that does not. Oh, what about this? Nope. No, it's this one. This is the angle I'm thinking of. Hmm. You know, if they just made a staircase that was like half as wide, where it just wouldn't take up a whole freaking block. Yeah, I don't think I like this weird wedge thing. Well, I guess we could do that. Well, that doesn't match our other roof tiles. What's going on? There we go. About that later. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, okay. My buggy in.
All right.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
See?
Nice.
Some rocks in the way, but
hey, that's fine.
yeah.
Because we're only going to be moving humans up those rocks, so it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
Yeah, Yeah, and I think this entire back half we turn into like storage for generators and power units. Because those take up a lot of space and we're going to need quite a few of them.
Okay.
So I've built a new story to the main building.
Perfect.
So have you come put your thopter in your pocket again, and I'll take you up to the third floor. Or what would that be? This is first. Yeah, it would be third floor.
Okay. Oop, oop. Mm. Got some basic walls there. Perfect. Nice. Whoop. Oh, do we have like a water source? Yeah. Like
Not yet. We can figure out where it's presently located. I just put those there for when we get water, we can store it. So yeah, pop your thopter in your container, and then
this lad.
oh, hang on.
Uh-oh.
There you go. Yeah.
Love a hatch.
The guiding lights for where you can land, and then vehicle fabricator for building pieces and parts and stuff.
Oh, that's perfect.
And then as soon as we get the parts, this entire open part at the top here will be covered in shielding.
Okay.
Just need the components.
All right. We need to do another run, you think?
Yeah, let's do another run.
With the thopters, maybe? Or, I don't know. Or would it be better with the cars so you can take more things?
I would say take the cars, yeah.
All right. This is nice because we can drive in either end based on whatever direction you're coming from. You don't have to drive around the whole base to get to the garage.
Oh, okay. So right over here, there's some water plants.
Oh, that's a good little
all
setup.
these. Yeah, so you can come farm here at dawn and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have a scythe on me, but yeah, that's sometime. Water here. Shooting me! Another cool thing is no one's really built around here, so
No.
don't have to share anything.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about other people driving through the main resource rotation. hang on. We need that. We need batteries. Just far enough away. Shooting me, you nerds. Need to find where my scythe is so I could do that too. Oh, I don't need to carry that anymore. Moop, moop. No, not me, just hovering. That doesn't look good. Aaron just T-posing. Do you see me? Wait.
No, I don't.
Oh, I fixed it. I was just standing. I was just standing and
He's just standing there.
use the force.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. This'll do.
Okay, I got a scythe. Do Reaper.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, I think the buggy with the cutter ray, that should
That's
be mine
yours,
if you
yeah.
wanna if you want to dump things in there. That's a good way to tell which one's mine. I'm just gonna keep that in there.
Yeah, it's a good idea to have one that's labeled like that. I think I know where it is.
What's that?
Well, it shows in our stocks at this base that there's some crystal left, which, there it is, found it. Crystal is very important because it allows you to craft cobalt paste, which is what is going to allow us to build the what the heck is it called? The shielding units.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
The shield walls. Okay.
Okay. I'm ready to make a voyage back then.
Let's do it. Okay.
Aaron's lost. He went in a circle. I was like, that's not where the opening is. Where are we going, Chief?
Okay, so I think gonna have to go up into here.
Put some banners or lights or something.
I wish, yeah.
Little freaking trail.
Here we go. Yeah.
A mining laser that can melt you. Why would you shoot at me? Our tech is not the same, brother. Oh no, these guys have the poison rounds, don't they? Oh. Did I come in here? Oh. Uh-oh. Do a barrel roll.
Oh wow. Yeah, even if your buggy is just, even when you drive up and your buggy is in rage, I can start.
Oh, you
moving
start
stuff out of
unloading?
your-
Yeah, do
I
it.
can start
Oh my
unloading.
God. Yeah,
That
if
is
you've
so
already
cool.
got like a way
you
to
could
sort
literally
things.
run a system where people are doing loops of moving.
I mean, I
stuff.
could do just that if you want to sit here and process things. Just let me know when that buggy's empty and I'll go take off. Keep a loop going here. Yeah, like stuff yet to be processed and things that are. Very cool. We got chemical and ore. Need to murder some things so we get blood.
Yeah, we need to go blood run. Okay. Process some of this copper here. Do that. Yo, there we go.
What's that?
Top floor is shielded.
Okay, perfect. I'm putting more
You can
stuff
have-
in my buggy that you can extract because I also loaded up my personal storage.
Oh, your thoughts are... Yeah,
But yeah,
nice.
so you can take all that.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Program that little side door to where it doesn't open when it's a vehicle pulling up.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool. We did have that problem one time where like one player drove up and blocked our garage and then they just left their car there and I was like, wow. How nice.
This fucker.
Yeah. Huh. Let's see, do we want to make this back room like a 2-story? Make it like 2 walls high? Or do you think maybe
Sure,
it doesn't?
go for it.
Yeah, okay. I figure. Quite nice. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah. That. Cool. It's natural rock formation inside too.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm out of granite.
Sorry, I'm moving,
Oh,
moving
okay.
stuff around.
No big deal. Finishing up the roof, and can call this place secure for now. Yeah, we don't want our generators getting destroyed while we're out hauling cargo. Beautiful. Fantastic.
Alright.
Yeah, there it is. Lean. So raw ore, we're thinking like put aluminum in here, iron, that kind of stuff.
Raw aluminum.
Anything with ore in the title.
Yeah.
All right.
And rocks can also include ore. It's just that ore is often the heaviest thing, so that's why I built the second really big box.
Is stravidium, would you put that with ore? Stravidium mass? It says it can be refined, but I don't know if that's the same as... Might be a different category.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I believe that stravidium might be deep desert material, so I don't know.
Oh, we got two of them. So.
Nice.
I'll put that in the box. The ingots with the metal. And then I got a bunch of fuel cells. I'll put in power supply.
Right.
There we go. We got over 1,000 of those, so that's good. Rocks! A lot of rocks. Alright, yeah, let me move the granite over there, actually.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's aluminum ore. Okay. Okay. Well, I could go do another cargo run in the meantime.
Yeah.
Keep gathering like ores and ingots and stuff.
Yeah, well, it's looking quite good.
This is really good for how long have we been live? Like 2 hours? 2.5?
2 hours and a bit, yeah.
That's not bad for having like a fully functional base, pretty much. Oh no, why is my door not opening? I set it to open when vehicles. Oh no, come on, man.
Come on, door.
Okay, there it is. Weird. I just didn't want it to open when people walk up. Because we have a personnel door for people. Oh. I'll take that. All your fuel cells are belong to me. There. Jasmium?
Sure. Not exactly sure what it does. I believe it's more deep desert stuff.
Be refined together with the aluminum and into duraluminum ingots at a medium ore refinery. Create new products. Huh. Interesting. I haven't really dabbled with much beyond that. Basalt stone?
Meh.
Or is that kind of more
Not
like,
needed. Not needed as much. That's the tier 2 building material, which we don't really have access to the tier 2 building stuff all that much.
Okay. Work our way up to that or something.
Mm-hmm.
I really hate the defaults back to my backpack.
Yeah, I know. I wish it would stay to be like, hey, keep moving stuff here.
And to look at like parts that maybe we haven't brought over yet. Andy. Yeah, that'll be it. Alright, that's a pretty good chunk. At another buggy or two could probably take everything we need for a while.
Oh, sure.
And of course it comes down to like personal storage that I have here and there, and then like what machines we want to like break down and bring over some sort of way. And then of course we have some vehicle parts upstairs in the hangar that we could drive over. We could just have other vehicles as needed. Oh, and there's my little sand bike. I gotta bring that. Bring that later. Shield on your base, advanced sub-beef console was disabled.
Too much power. Hang on.
Okay.
I'll go fix.
I was like, oh, that doesn't sound good. We had a reactor overload.
Overload.
I need to put on our radiation suits.
It's the trouble of when you add new refiners and whatnot to a location, it just automatically turns them on.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking spice refiner requires 200 power just to have on. Even if it's not doing anything.
Yeah, just to idle.
Just to sit there and do nothing.
Just to do nothing but leech.
go. Nice. Alright. Gonna need that.
He's shooting up flares on my doorstep? Beep beep. Here's a delivery.
Okay. Perfect.
Parts. Yeah, we might fill that little machine parts. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do a trade request.
Yeah, it's okay. It's an annoying factor about how this system works. Is that you will constantly run into giving a trade. I think this mural was from one of like the Twitch drop campaign. It's really cool.
That is awesome. I love it. That looks so cool. Absolute masterpiece. That's what I call art. Leave my copter here so I can bring my bike back in my pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
We
is
got a
approaching.
weather alert. Here we go. Oh, that, yeah, the aluminum ore chest is full, or the ore chest.
Yeah, so we can remove some of that. Move some of that over to rocks.
Yeah.
Because aluminum is, for some reason, even though that the end product of aluminum is really light in the real world, raw aluminum ore in this game is like the weight of a dying star. You will fill up so quickly while trying to make it.
Yikes. It's a little refiner. We got the medium ore refiner. Nice.
Yeah. No, we should be pretty good. Like, the only thing we really need to build is, say, like some of the crafting benches upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, and they need to put down the repair bench as well.
Wait for this. Okay, storm's over. Grab some water IRL, and then I'll do another run back.
Wow. Holy shit, yeah. We we accidentally picked a really good spot.
All right, I'm back. Wait, I heard you say that we picked a good spot. As I was walking back, I was like, oh
Yeah.
shit. What'd we do?
I didn't realize how much water there is near us. There's a lot.
Oh, this is good then. Yeah.
Yeah, come take a look.
Back out here.
If we go this way, so we got patch there, patch there, patch there, patch there, patch there,
Just walking
patch
distance.
there,
Wow.
patch there, patch there, patch there, patch there. Yeah, it's just everywhere.
Perfect little
Fuel cell patch there.
Oh, beautiful. Nice little looting circuit.
Mm. What else can we find?
Probably keeps going too, huh? But we got a little friend just hanging.
Come on. Let me take your blood.
Harvest him.
Oh. Yeah, let's wander around.
Let's see.
See what we can find.
Oh, you got more plants.
More plants there. Ooh, alright.
Oh, we got nerds to shoot there. Oh yeah.
Free copper here. Guys there, guys there. Cool.
Okay, does this bring us back around? Was that coal on the left there?
That's the basalt.
Oh, that's basalt.
Oh, yeah.
Metal.
Metal there.
Camp spot. Yeah, and we're back to where all the let's see what else is on like the other side of camp maybe. Yeah, that's a lot of water just right outside the door. Okay, we got granite. Or is that granite? Yeah.
Oh, this is granite right here, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of plants here. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, water is not going to be an issue then.
Ooh.
We're not going to have to like seal off and have our own water treatment center.
Mm-hmm.
Or drain a lot of people's blood either. Yeah, and I know we saw like a lot of minerals on top of these cliff structures.
Mm-hmm.
Places we could loot as well. Copper. Oh, and there's some
power.
Power.
Power. Nice, got it.
Especially if nobody else is looting all this. Keep it all. What's over here? Find a loop here. There's copper. Got that guy hanging there.
Mm-hmm.
Which way do we want to go here? There's a lot of options.
So we go that way.
Yeah. This is so cool. Dig it.
Okay.
Got some boys. Got more copper. You can't do anything with the cactus, can you?
Not most cactuses, but you'll see that one that has a pink thing there. That
Oh,
one
yeah.
you can extract seeds from.
Okay.
You need the seeds to craft radiation pills.
Nice. Agave.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now we're back. I think this was like the initial route where we yeah, we found these guys to shoot, we found those guys to shoot. And then granite. That. So water, we just got to go around with the scythe by hand.
Yeah.
And really be like a vehicle. Yeah, I think even if you do it by hand, I think you could get a lot very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Now we're back at it.
Mm-hmm.
See some other routes, but that's pretty neat. Need to heal. That's dying here. Alright, 1 sec. See, I have the Dew Reaper Mark IV. Is that pretty good, or is there like already a better?
It's pretty good. I've got a 5, but 4 is pretty good. So you just need to have a leader gen on you that has some space in it, and that's where the water gets collected into.
Let's see. Oh, mine's full. Dang it. Do that later.
Yeah. Well, you can only farm water at kind of nighttime.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so have to wait.
Okay. Very cool. Find over here. We got rocks.
Or basalt.
Granite over there. Yeah. Left kind of looks like a dead end. I'm not looking the right way. Right. A lot of copper. Let's see what kind of rocks are over here. More copper.
Enemy fire.
Metal. Rocks over here. That looks like a lot of copper.
Yeah, more copper as well.
Hey, there's some batteries.
Ooh.
Is it working? Okay.
There you go. Sometimes I don't know why it does that.
What's going on here?
This is one of the dungeons in this area.
Little operation there. Might swing by the base while we're here and grab a few things. I want to see also what buggy materials we can borrow, if there's anything we can upgrade mine or others, or if we can build a buggy. Oh, there's a
power.
Honestly, that's more batteries in this area than I've found in the other area. Granite. More granite. Humans to drain their blood. Rocks. More people to shoot. Going the right way.
Yep.
Yep.
You're good.
Cactus. I need to build a bigger thopter for like if I want to do my more sophisticated mining nearby that's on top of all the buildings. I need a thopter with like more storage. There. Sand bike. Yeah, there's like 2,000 basalt. Diamondine dust?
Useful, but don't really need it.
Okay.
Because we need the dust for making thopters, but because we kind of have thopters enough already, it's not as crucial.
Okay. I think everything else is like salvage metal. Is that necessary?
Nah. we can harvest that really quickly.
Yeah. Okay, here I just see like our parts that we'll need for gear and weapons. Know why I'm dragging when I can just double click. Ugh. Go back. Rangefinders, still suit tubing, off-world medical supplies.
This is all Mark III.
Oh yeah, did you go to the container for the buggy parts?
No, I'm checking the other buggies that we have because I want to see A and B them. So right now, you have basically all Mark III stuff on your green guy, minus storage, which is a Mark V, and the cutter, which is a Mark IV. So
Ooh,
anything
dude.
above a Mark III is an
Yeah.
upgrade.
Come up here. Where are you at? I'm where the water is.
Yeah.
I think we could do something really cool.
So,
Let's see. Yeah, go up here. Take a look at what's in these, like, mostly this chest. We might be able to build an
Yeah.
assault thopter.
just as is, yeah.
Yeah, and these are like Mark V parts. I mean,
Let's see here. Ooh, that's a Mark V.
or even another buggy. Yeah, like some of these are Mark V.
Okay.
Engines, PSU, wings.
Take that.
I think the other buggy down there is Brittany's, but I mean, we could definitely borrow it if we want to load up both buggies, or if we want to unload my buggy if we think some of those resources are not as vital as maybe bringing over a bunch of vehicle parts. Depends how much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything with the machines because there's no fucking power.
Oh wait, do you want me to add some power?
I was just gonna build some.
Or you want to build
welding
one of these?
wire. I just wanted to build some welding wire. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I could
Just my. Oh no,
put in a
that's
little bit
what
of
I
power.
wanted.
How do I put in like a little bit without like or is there no option? You kind of just dump. You just refuel gens. Because I know we have some in my buggy, right? So we could move some cells over. Or you just bring the machine? Or are you scrapping them so you get the resources?
I'm
or
just
what's
ripping them apart. Yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah. Wait, so what's this
Hey.
bag? This is what it takes to build said machine?
That was excess because I went over my carry limit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm full too, and the buggy's full.
Buggy's full?
But yeah, we could. I mean, if this stuff is more important, we could definitely dump some. I was just bringing over mostly like weapon parts, I think. Let me see. Let's see. What do we have? Bring the plastic. We have plenty of metal and Servox for now. Like 3 or 4 slots. Well, buggy. Match. Oh, that's very heavy. I can fit it in my pants, though. Okay, guess I'm ready to go. I think I got it all.
Nice.
Are you still in there, or did you go back?
No, I flew back.
Okay. All right. Have a couple leader John in my like personal chest and maybe in Jay's. Kind of grab some of those. Have some fill up.
You are revealed.
Oh yeah, it looks like on the target thing, it's if a customer is within 4 feet of you, you have to
Oh.
smile and greet them, or you'll get written up or have a stern talking to.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, this is the world we're living in. Horrific. All right. Let's see, do we have enough to make like maybe a parts chest down in the garage? We could do like a vehicle
That's
parts.
right. Yeah.
All right, I'll make one down there if we can. That happen. I'll put like under the stairs or something. Really cool. Iceman is back. All right. Oh, I can't do like a mega. What if we just did a chest? Is that good, do you think? Right. Yeah, I put a chest on both sides, that way. Come in, you want to like drop some things in there. Cut array in there. Mark 5 in my... TV show. That was a podcast with me and Andrew Alliance. We have it on the community posts, or it's in Discord under announcements. Or you can find it on like Twitter or Blue Sky. Will be like my latest post. But yeah, if you can find like the community feed on YouTube, put that right there, and then I'll, you can go for a listen. It's on Apple and Spotify, and I'm sure he has links to other spots as well. Yeah, good conversation, man. We talked about a lot of stuff. Metal bars. Metal. We did bring a machine. I'm bad on the power supply. And spice stuff, nice. Deluxe. Oh, nice, and some buggy treads. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we can move those over to the parts section.
What do we? Oh, would I have to carry him? Or is there a way to-
Probably the easiest way to do it. Yeah, is carry them.
I'm like, I don't see a way to. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's a Mark. So you've got a Mark 4 array. Yeah, the cutter you have in the buggy's inventory is actually better than what you've got mounted on the buggy.
Yeah, can you swap them out, or should I?
Let's do it. Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, go for it. And I put a little chest here under the stairs with some vehicle parts. PSU. Okay. Might make a separate chest for the like Thopter parts. And maybe we could put those up. Yeah, maybe I'll take the Thopter parts upstairs. Brought a few. Probably go back and get some more.
Yeah, I think we can potentially make a Thopter parts box up in basically the top hanger.
Okay.
I think that would work out quite well.
I don't know what you mean, Iceman. Not sure. parts. And platinum is real radio old school guy. Yeah, it's just the talking. Yeah, we did like an audio only, yeah. Yeah, he'll do, I mean, he's inching pretty close to 700 episodes of the show radio, so that's an accomplishment. But yeah, some are video, some are audio, but most, like I would imagine everything is audio, and then only certain like live episodes are video, or certain ones that they want to be on cam or show some video footage. You know, that's how they do it over there. I've done a little bit of both as well, but I've always tried to make sure that there's like a YouTube video, even if it's just audio. Yeah, so like he'll have everything on Spotify or Apple, but then, you know, might not have everything on YouTube and Twitch if they didn't do a video episode. Just wherever they decide to put their show. Let's see. My Scout is all like Mark IV parts, and my wings are looking kind of rough. Because I think I was flying in a storm. I was like, well, there's nothing I can do, because like the storm showed up as like, storm arriving. And I was like, oh, that's good. Let me drop my bike off. Bird. Leave my bike. Let's see. Dash it there. That's a nice spot. Sand bike. Oh, this is all Mark 1. That might not be my OG one. I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm gonna fly over there and just grab some things. It might be a little quicker.
Yeah.
Because we're not really lacking a lot. And if there's like some replacement wings I could borrow, that save us from having to create more. Don't need it right now. For repairs. Do repairs. Yeah, now the game's running like a dream. I was like, why does this game always run like shit? It's because it's on Ultra by default every time I log in. Doesn't matter if I've changed it, I'll just forget about it and I'll be like, wow, I guess this game's just poorly optimized. Nope. Your PC just thinks it's a god. So I load everything into the right shop. Proper. Let's see. Mark 5. That's a Mark 5. That's a Mark 5. They're all like scouts. Wouldn't be bad to have some sandbike parts. Okay, and you said probably my buggy, like everything was like Mark III except for the laser, right?
Yeah, I swapped out your laser and your PSU.
Okay.
I changed them over to the Mark Vs that we had.
Okay, I have a Mark V engine I can bring. Let's see. Oh, I got a PSU. Got storage that's Mark V. There's a... No, it's... Oh, that's... Yeah, that's the wing I need. Cool. I love the lights for the landing pad idea. That's so cool.
Mhm.
There you go. Perfect. My buggy still has some resources in there. gonna fly back over there because I loaded up Brittany's buggy with a bunch of junk. And I figured I would do a run, drive that back. I can take her car back in a little bit. I'm not allowed to drive Zen and Reapers. Buggy, it's just up there. And then I think those scouts belong to them, but it's also very unlikely they might ever play again. We'll see. I might not. Try not to mess with those. If anything, maybe just preserve them somehow.
Yeah.
Even if it's like, take them apart, put them in a chest somewhere, or just try to leave them somewhere and pay. Either put them in that, Brittany's base, my base, anywhere that anyone wants to pop. Heck, Hunter's base has so much free space. Got like a freaking hangar in there. Actually, let's see. Carry some things on my person. Fives. I don't think I should bring anything below Mark 5.
Yeah.
Probably not worth it. Not gonna build anything below that. It's sad. It's just the chandelier over the table. wow, this buggy's fast as hell. Mine only goes like 69 or something. Like, it's going like almost 80.
Damn.
What happens when you invest in your vehicle? I wish I had the Thopter that could just fly this thing back. Just drop it off.
Yeah, the carry-all.
Yeah. Hunter has one. He has, I think he has everything. Right. He's got it. Crazy dude. Copters. Buggy parts. I can fill this other chest. Parts, cool. Okay, so the left chest has all the assault parts, and then chest on the right has a bunch of scout parts.
Nice.
I mean, we kind of almost have enough to build a an assault. 'Cause we have the engine and the generator, and we have storage and thruster. Yeah, that's it. Part way.
Well, you are full on water, full on blood.
That's awesome. That's pretty good for as quick as we've put everything together. And all the chests down the garage are like pretty much full of like sand bike and buggy parts. One over there, and then one over here. Take Brittany's buggy back over there because her base. Okay.
Go. Yeah, and with all machines turned off and just running the shielding on the top level at the roof, your base runs at about under 70 power. So basically one power cell generator can run the entire base.
Dang. Yeah, so we could definitely like cycle everything off at the end of the night.
As long as you've cycled everything off, you should, like, power generator wise, be fine for a long time.
That's much more manageable than having what we previously had, where it was like kind of impossible to keep things maxed out. Closer. Move too close. Have you done any of the chapter 2 stuff yet?
A little bit. It's mostly just been turning quests of like, bring me 10 things.
Oh no.
So I haven't really I think some of the storytelling is kind of interesting, but I haven't really been like, oh, I really want to engage with this.
Probably why everyone's so upset then.
Yeah.
Like it's short and it's relatively just fetch quests and whatnot. Oh, nice. So this place is Limbo. Oh, I was looking at Brittany's base. I was like, damn, that's powered for 17 days?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her base is a little more manageable.
Hers is all good.
I'm not sure her base can fit her buggy yet. I'm leaving it over here. I tore apart all the vehicle chests. Is there a way to like scrap these vehicle parts?
Yes, there
Okay.
is. We will need.
Do I need to pick them all up?
Here's the thing. I'm wondering if we can, if there is a way to do it here.
We have any? We don't have many missions.
Yeah. So I'm like, here's a question. I should see if I can just see it from the main Thief console. Circuit overloaded.
Oh, I have a bunch of
Yeah.
circuits in Brittany's buggy if you want to turn it on.
Well, I'm trying to see like what
What's
is
overloaded?
requiring so much power.
Yeah, because there's like nothing left, dude.
Unless, hang on.
It's
I got a question.
all the blood and water cisterns are down here on the thopters, and the generators are all down here, of which there is an entire room of generators.
Yeah. So
Oh
the-
shit! Did we lose
What
the
was it?
cisterns, or were you breaking those down? Did you go in here in the water room? We might have
So-
lost some cisterns. 'Cause there's no floor in
Oh
here.
shit! Yeah, there's no floor.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oh no. Well,
Well. Okay.
guess we can-
Yeah, what the fuck is draining so much power? Unless, hang on. Gotta get into the right position to do this. I bet I know what it is.
what's that?
Come on.
Oh.
Even though the pentashields are powered down, they are still technically on.
Oh, the ones on the roof? Or
Yes.
oh my god. What do you have to do? Can you turn them off or you just destroy
Yep,
them?
I'm turning them off now.
Turn them. Where do you go to turn? Oh, you just touch the.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. You kind of have to stand at the right angle. Yeah, there we go. Now the
wait.
circuit's back on.
Don't forget these. Don't forget these. Yeah, might as well turn them all off.
Yeah.
That's not
There
the
you
part
go.
of the base that needs protection. It's not.
Yeah.
I am more worried about the thopters on the lower levels and
In the
keeping
base, yeah.
Bernice buggy in good shape. Holy shit. So that's been what's
Yeah,
leeching, and
That's all your power is. Yeah, it's these fucking pentashields.
and they were so freaking massive too.
Yeah, and there's the ones in this tower over here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe turn that one off too, because I'm not gonna use that roof landing pad. Those are too dangerous, and we're not playing enough to.
Like they again, pentashields are cool.
They are cool.
But they burn a whole bunch of power.
I prefer a humble pentashield.
There was
Even. Oh, there it is. Use. And
Yeah.
then disable.
disable, yeah.
Okay, and that way we can keep the vehicles on the ground floor safe.
Yep. Keep them safe.
Got another 6 days of power. Yeah, because I still got like personal items here. They're probably not even all that crazy, but it would be nice to keep some.
Okay. Where is... Oh, shit.
What's that?
This chest might be valuable.
Which one's that? Oh, yeah.
Down in here.
Oh.
Yeah. This one right here.
Okay.
This small one. Because that thing is like 5 decaliter gens in it.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Let's, I'll put that
Those
in
are
my-
worth having.
I forgot to mark which thopter is mine. Let's see. Just put 3 liters. Nope. Not my thopter. Oh, what about the scrapping vehicle parts? Do we?
Yes, that's what I was going to go do.
Because I have a whole bunch on me.
Okay. I'm gonna go to that. Okay, now I have to remember where the parts thing was. Where the parts chest was.
Send it to the wrong. Oh, I have them all on me. My bad. You want me to like
Oh, okay.
drop them somewhere?
Oh, it's okay. Oh, yeah. No. Let's go to the main room. The main room here. What I will do is I will make, if I can. I need copper. Fuck. We pulled it all out of here, didn't we? Yeah. Hang on, let me get some copper. We can solve this real quick. Anyways, there it is.
There, I dropped it. It's a bunch of like Mark 3 and 4 right there on the main room.
Okay.
Have enough space to even carry the leader, John. Why are they so heavy?
They're very heavy.
Oh my god.
There's some copper.
I had an extra deck of leader John in one of my chests too. Bring that with me. Come back for these personal things later. They're just kind of like, oh, here's a weapon. Oh, I got some Mark IV Thopter wings for the scout. If I can bring those with me. A Dew Scythe Mark IV? That sounds good. I have some spice-infused aluminum dust. Yeah, I think I was just too lazy to run some of these items over to the chest. Yeah, everything else is just gonna be like clothing, weapons, blood packs.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh
is approaching.
no, not with my thopter. I gotta put that. I put that somewhere, and it's loaded with stuff. Work it in this cave. Enclosed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think it's Lost Harvest? Is that what they call the new thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sandstorm coming in.
Alright. Should be alright. I'm enclosed. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna drop all this off at base. Got it.
Yeah.
You know what? Would it be smart to fill up those leader johns?
Your base is full of water, so I think you'll be okay.
Yeah. I was like, I could go back and like fill each one up from the cistern. Huh. Oh my. Yeah, my blades are just red. Oh man, this is such a good spot too. It's just nestled in that corner.
Mm-hmm.
perfect. Let's see. Mostly what I have an assault thopter part.
Damn it.
Well, what happened?
Game crashed.
No!
And I was flying.
Oh, of course. It's like, how could we make this the shittiest thing? We have one Mark V wing for the Scout, and then I have 4 of the Mark IVs. And I don't think you can do, like, a mix like that. I think I tried that before.
For the wings, no. I think they
Yeah.
have to be all the same type. Same with bikes and treads.
Mm-hmm. That's alright. Oh, figure it out. Oh, you know what? I think I left some power supplies in Brittany's buggy. Yep. Was thinking about that. Dang it. That's a lot of leader John. Is almost a full chest. Okay, that emptied out the scout. I have an engine for the scout. My thopter. Let's see. Do I need the welding torch to put the parts back on?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because maybe I can put these Mark IVs on for now. And I left those broken down vehicle parts on the floor of the main base. And then Brittany has some power supplies if you want to grab them, or you could leave them there.
I'd say leave them there, yeah.
Yeah, keep that base powered.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh?
Gonna... So if these wings are in the red, is it probably better to just scrap them? Or should we try to run them in a repair?
Let's have a look here.
Let me see. Tell me in my inventory what condition they're in. Like 25% probably. Like.
Okay. Yeah, it might be better to scrap.
Okay, so how do we do that? I never really do this stuff.
First floor has a scrapping.
Oh, this thing, the recycler?
Yeah, you put them in there, and you have to find and use the correct one. Oh, we have more dust than that. So,
What's the return like on your parts? Is it like kind of shitty?
it's not
or is
amazing,
not amazing,
but here's the thing: if you find parts out in the wild, it is a good way to harvest lots and lots of particle accelerators and servox.
Right.
And same thing for armor. Like, you might get a whole bunch of pieces of armor that you don't really need a ton of the ones you need, so you just grab the couple that might be useful.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Those parts there. Now I'm gonna see if I can put my wings on. Oh, yeah. Nice. So is a Dew Scythe better than a Dew Reaper? They're both Mark IV.
Usually, Dew Reapers are the better
Yeah.
ones.
Alright, what should we do now?
It's a good question.
Let's see, so we're not at the point where we can make, like, bigger copters.
You can make the assault one, but like the carry-all, you need the advanced, vehicle fabricator.
Okay.
And that is some shit to craft.
Mm-hmm. And that's what's barring us from the next evolution. Is it worth doing the assault, or should we wait? We have almost everything, but we are missing the wings. Like, we basically have the generator, the engine, and like thrusters and things. Yeah, we haven't made like the core parts, so if those core parts are gonna be like a huge waste of materials, and we're not like starving to put 4 people in a vehicle.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the other side of things, I'd say.
Yeah. Okay, my thopter is empty. Oh. What's up, Marvel? Marvel Cosmic Invasion on Xbox Series X December 1st. I'm down to play, man. That's gonna be some 4-player beat 'em up action. I'm all for it. Bed machine is full. All those machines. Oh, Luke. The beer. There we go. Now everything's green. Wait, does this thing not have a laser on it? Or does it?
No, I was trying to fix it, but I ended up breaking it.
That's alright. Figure something out.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like Shredder's Revenge? I guess we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I don't know if they've done the level up system with Cosmic Invasion, and since they really only let us just try a few levels and just beat up enemies, you know, just very basic gameplay. Cause yeah, that was definitely cool about Shredder's Revenge, that you like leveled up each character and you got like more powers and better stats or whatever. And it wasn't like incredibly hard to do. It was like basically run every character through the campaign. Yeah, that would be really cool to like encourage people to try out other characters and level them up, and you know, each of you are picking like a duo of characters because you're like tapping them in or swapping out. So I think it's going to be fun with like 4 players like constantly swapping characters or calling in the other character to like do team up combos. You're going to see like 8 characters on screen plus all the bad guys. Like, it could get a little chaotic, but that's going to be nice.
Okay.
Yeah, Venom looks cool. He had some good combos, man. Yeah. We had a great time on that stream. Like, every character seemed to have their own little thing. Going back up. That's the quick way out.
Okay.
Bill Ray Horse Thor. What's the story with that character in Marvel? Beta Ray Bill is... he fights Thor, and he becomes worthy of wielding the Stormbreaker hammer. Not the axe, but the hammer. And, yeah, let me see if I can find a picture. I'll pull him up on screen. He's kind of... like, bold choice for them to go with this guy instead of, like, the Thor we all know. But yeah, he's, friendship. Yeah. This is the moment where Thor just kind of mentions like, can we get a better image of that? Oh, they cropped it really bad. Yeah, like Thor's talking about how he's no longer worthy, and because this happens all the time, where it's like Thor does something dumb, or he goes rogue or whatever, and he becomes unworthy, and then he wears a cloak and looks all roguish. You are a noble soul, Beta Ray Bill, and a true friend. So like, it's not even like it's not like he bested Thor and he's better and Thor sucks, but it's like they're friends, and he becomes just as worthy as other Marvel characters have become. And so yeah, there's been a lot of like really cool. Yeah, here's another cool image. There's some really cool. Yeah. Some older stuff. If we go Beta Ray Bill images. Let's see if that. Oh, I didn't have to type images. It's just got that horrible cropped image. Yeah, it's just some interesting stuff. I mean, we always joked and called him Dino Thor, but like, he has like this weird mouth where it's like the teeth part is very like human looking, but the rest is like kind of a dog or a T-Rex shape. That's very weird. Yeah, they even got toys of him, which is crazy. Yeah, some of these figures are really detailed.
There we go.
Yeah, bold choice for them to choose. Okay, coming back now.
Oh, there's the Mark IV.
Nice. Oh, that'll net us some better stuff.
So, car now has Mark V treads, engine, PSU, cutter, and storage. The only thing Mark III about it anymore is the front hull and the chassis, which really only gives it additional health and armor, which is much more important in like PvP engagements. But yeah, the car should now run a lot better.
Night and day difference.
Okay, let's see how we doing.
Yeah, I guess it's a pretty good choice though, Marvel, because it's you know, the game is Cosmic Invasion, so it's not Marvel's Avengers, you know, so they're picking characters that are a little more outside the box and from the more cosmic side of Marvel. So I think that's actually going to be really cool. And you'll probably see, I think they've already shown Star-Lord, so I mean, it's like, yeah, they'll have characters like that. So it's probably more unique to choose Beta Ray Bill instead of just like regular Thor and just throwing a bunch of Avengers and street level heroes in the game, which they might do as well, you know, because they are incredibly popular, and if they want to do tie-ins with movies and TV shows that are coming out. Yeah, I just threw like some just like random general stuff in there. And then all the leader gens. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of
So yeah, I think we can migrate the leader gens over into this box here.
Okay, I can do that.
Like so.
Cool. No special meds. Metal arm. Roll. My blood bags are empty. So fill those. Red Hulk doesn't get enough credit in the MCU. Yeah. Yeah, they could have done better with him. I think they really slipped up with Hulk, but that's to do with the Universal owning the distribution rights for a Hulk movie, so they're kind of screwed. They can't make a Hulk movie. They were able to feature him in She-Hulk, but like they couldn't really do much more than that. Like if they I don't know, there might be a technicality where they might be able to either... No, I don't think they can even, like, make a Hulk series without Universal having to take, like, a cut or have some sort of thing there, but, they could take... And that's why they always have him in Avengers movies and as a guest in She-Hulk. Because they can have him for cameos, kind of like they did with Spider-Man initially, because Sony owns him too, and so they had to really agree on things. So, and Universal obviously doesn't care to do solo Hulk stuff, and I don't think Marvel is super cool with that either, because then you would have to, you know, acknowledge, you'd have to be like, oh, this is not MCU, and then you get into like a weird, confusing thing, and I think viewers can understand that, but I think movie producers don't understand that viewers aren't stupid. Like, we can have Elseworld stories, we can have the TV universe, like, kind of like the Arrowverse, how that was all separate. But then, you know, other people got in charge of that, and they started shutting down all those shows, and Titans and Doom Patrol, because they were like, yeah, we can't have all this. And we can never have Superman or Batman show up in those shows, because that would confuse people, and then they wouldn't go to the movies and give us $1 billion. I don't know. So yeah, it would have been ideal to have like Red Hulk show up in an actual Hulk movie rather than like a, you know, shoo him into a Cap movie. And also, don't show that moment in the trailer. I feel like that was also...
Yeah.
That was fucked, dude. Like, that to me looks like the moment in the theater when you gasp. You're like, oh shit, I didn't know this was coming.
Hulk.
Yeah. But because they put it in every fucking trailer and every movie poster, it's like, well, there's your big twist right there.
And then also like, hey, who's playing Red Hulk?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, like that would have been sick if they were just like, yeah, Harrison Ford's this guy, but you know, he's not gonna be Red Hulk. No way. No. I don't know. I feel like that's so obvious, but why? I don't know why they would do it that way. I know it's to like get people to go to theaters, you know? It's like a ploy. It's like, oh, it's Harrison Ford and he's Red Hulk. Like, just knowing that kind of sells tickets as well. But it's also fucking dumb. It's also dumb. Word of mouth, I think, is almost better than the trailer. If you do something so cool in a movie where people don't even tell their friends, like they won't tell them the spoiler that Red Hulk shows up in Act 3. Yeah. If they're just like, dude, you gotta go see it, you're gonna love how it ends. Like, you know, just say that.
That's what all I've really heard about for the new Predator movie. It's just like nothing about really what happens, but that everybody's like, this is potentially the best one.
Oh shit, I've not actually heard that. I know Marvel said it was great, but yeah, like best one is that's a different choice of words.
No, I was tempted to go see it, but like the theater that I usually go to for movies has the weirdest fucking times where it was like, all right, if I want to see Predator, because I want to see it subtitled, I don't want to see it dubbed.
Yeah.
My options were like, I think it was 9 p.m., which fine, it's just late.
Yeah, that is kind of late.
Or 7 o'clock in the morning.
Do you get that early bird discount though? Is that a thing down there? You get,
like, the thing is, I just don't even, because it's in a big city nearby, so I'm like, can I even get down there for 7 o'clock in the morning?
oh, yeah. Are the trains running? Or do they run 24/7?
They don't run 24/7, but
Okay. Oh, this is sounding more complicated then. If it's like I gotta get a hotel. You gotta
yeah,
wake
do I
up.
have to get like a hotel and
Wake up at
do
5,
it
6 a.m.
earlier? Like, because
Not sure if
from
Predator
there
is
to there
worth
would
that.
be 40 minutes. Yeah.
Unless you're a big fan.
Yeah.
just
So
wait for
I am
streaming.
interested, but I think I'm gonna do it sort of later down the line, because I want to do it for I think over winter break I'm gonna watch a whole bunch of stuff, because I want to see Predator, the new Predator movie. I want to see Guillermo's Frankenstein movie. 'Cause
Yes.
I'm very interested to see what that's like.
Dude, he said no CG. He was like,
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
everything you'll see is real in my movie. I was like, what?
On the one or two trailers that I watched, it's like, all right, yeah, he's doing Crimson Peak again. He just has more money this time.
Fuck. Where does he get the money? Dude, this base had a roof last
this
week
one's
when we
coming
came here, by the way.
out on Netflix, so he's getting that
Oh, he's getting that.
boosted budget there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, dude, this base was beautiful when I got here last week, and now there's nothing, dude. It was fully enclosed. It really was. There was just like a wall right here that was broken. These folks they're not on anymore. Let me see. It's the Spice Girls.
Oh.
Yeah, the Spice Girls. It says on their the sub feed. Yeah, they're missing walls. They're missing floor. It looks like it was a pretty cool base at one time. And some pretty interesting designs, like octagonal
Shapes
rooms.
and stuff.
Yeah. Bummer. And that's part of your circular route that you usually take to get all your supplies. There's a couple bases here, but yeah, they're all losing parts, rooftops, walls. Just gonna fly over here and see what this quest is about. Investigate the distress.
Yeah, I believe that's the Distress Call one. That's the start of the chapter 2 story.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to make that new vehicle maybe if it's not too costly. Every Tuesday is $7 movies at my movie theater. That's not bad.
Ooh, so much.
And I've got the membership where it's like $16 a month, but I think it's going up. And I think, what is it, AMC or Royal or one of them does it for like $20 a month. Where it's like you can go see a movie a day for free in quotes, as you're subscribed. All you gotta do is pay for like snacks or drinks if you want it. Food. But if you just order water, I mean, you could go on a budget. Go up, be like, hey, some water, thanks. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm here. Stress. Near Griffin's Reach Trading Post. Missing sister investigates Samo's last known location. Well, that's also here. Got that PS1 graphics. Now this is Dune Awakening. Demaster. Game. This is not good. This is not good. I'm falling through the map.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Need to get to solid ground. Can I use my grapple? No. Get out of fuck. Okay, everybody, just look away. Alright.
Identify yourself.
Hey, 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 don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh my god, they're gonna start shooting. Just kidding. Just kidding. Ooh, I was not ready. Where's my good guns? Yeah, drill shot. Oh my god, he killed. Oh my god. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh my god. What the fuck? I just got shit on. Okay, how do we... What the fuck? Haga Basin South. What is that? Oh wait, can I spawn here? Too far. Good. Entry point. Oh, good. I still have a respawn beacon in Naga Basin South.
Oh, nice.
That's crazy. That's nowhere near where I need to be. I'm gonna have to go back to base, I guess. That's a shitty restart. Yeah, that was bad, TX. The game was like just... Like there was no ground and it was still PS1 graphics, and then I'm like bouncing like a bunny through the floor. I'm like, what is happening? And then everybody shoots me and disables me and slows me and breaks my shields and poisons me. Like, they were doing too much. Like, what are they doing? Yikes. Yeah, I definitely like some quicksand, but even the quicksand eats you better, much better than this. Weird, buggy ground. Get back there. Let's see. How do we craft? I can make a new respawn beacon. Oh no, I have one. Okay. I'll just use it next. Get some more water. One of those ships just came down.
Oh.
Harkonnen, are you? Or no, not Harkonnen. Sardaukar, yeah? Some bad boys.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, not a large sandstorm. Fuck off. Oh no. Where's it coming from? Oh, it's right behind me. That's cool. That's cool.
Sector
Thanks,
weather
game.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, okay. Hang on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck this game, dude. Load in the textures. What are we doing here? This game. Yeah, unsheltered. Thanks. No. There it is. This Just shy northwest of Brunswick Street. After you get your ship. Yeah, how about we load in those textures? Oh, my stuff is by the... Okay. Yep. Fuck you. Yep. Well. Yeah, there we go. Mm-hmm. Don't die tonight. Else feel like dying? Oof. Honey. Alright. We need to go somewhere else. We're not going to that spot. Yeah, I might fly there. So it's 100 meters down. Yeah, I don't want to land on this base. Get murked. Yeah, there's like several guys on the landing pad. What are you up to?
I'm working on the sort of the part 2 of chapter 2, I guess.
Nice.
Identify yourself.
Oh, that's the worst place I could have landed.
Reveal yourself. They're coming. I've got you covered.
Yep.
It's empty.
Oh. He found me. He found me. Wait. Actually a really good opportunity. Can't shoot me. Drink the poison. Oh, insta-kill. Oh. Need the... Oh, I need the blood thing. Oh, look at that. Somebody trying to sneak up on me. Not doing that.
You'll pay for that. Tossing grenade.
Now you will be patient while I sort my inventory. I can use this nasty extraction tool. Stab you with like 4 syringes. Hope you like needles. Oh, those are going in your butt. Got the purple ID band. That's gotta mean something. Dead. No, no, we're not doing the backpack. That one there. Oh, she didn't shield up. Yeah, big mistake. Big mistake. I will get you even if you have shield. But without shield, you die. Oh yeah, see, I see you choking. What if... Oh, nope, too late, you're dead. Oh, hello there, friend. Like to get shot? Damn, he almost killed me. Well, I think we're full on blood. Yep. Oh, they had some spice sand here.
Oh, nice.
Sick. ribbon. Intel.
Kunladi, progress on the construction of Neo-Karthag is lagging far behind where it should be. This is due in no small part to a lack of adequate labor. Yet, I hear reports that the wild places of the world are crawling with scavengers, brigands, and fugitives of every sort. Take your forces to Jabal Ifrit and bring me the slaves we need. Do not fail me in this, Kunladi. The only thing that separates your criminal family from the scavengers is your Imperial sanction as a supplier of critical infrastructure. It's time to supply that infrastructure, or you will be part of it, Lord Rabban.
Okay. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Like the symbol says the objective is right here though. Let's see if settings not looking great.
Grenade out! Let's get the bastard!
Setting. Wow, did they just not let you place enemy vehicle or my vehicle here? Because it's like enemy base? You wouldn't let me put it on the helipad or anywhere. This is weird. That did. Nope. Okay. You fuck. Stupid fucking game. Grab the cliff. Oh my god. I hate it. Finally. Race to the top. It says northwest of Griffin's Reach. Marker is right there. Forgot how you put a waypoint. X? That's weird. I don't know what quest marker that is that I was looking at, but it is not the quest marker. Even though that's the mission I'm tracking, it is not at this location right here. Oh, I didn't bring fuel. Oopsie.
Oops.
See what's faster. Fly back, yep, instead of flying all the way across the map. Almost there, kind of. Turn off the engines, you fool! See the base.
Oh.
What a nightmare. And out of fuel. Crash right into the hangar. Yikes. Perfect. What's up, Somar? Alien game Rogue Incursion? I know there's like a VR alien game. I don't know if that's the one. Yeah, it's like a survival game. I don't know, it has mixed reviews on Steam. Pretty sure it's a VR game, right? I mean, it seemed kind of neat because it's like you're a colonial marine. Re-envisioned for PC. Oh, okay, so it looks like they like re-engineered it there. That's cool. But yeah, it doesn't... Looks like all reviews are mostly positive, but right now it's kind of mixed. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I would play like Alien Isolation or what was the other one we played? Dark Descent was really sick. Dark Descent is your squad-based single player, but like you get to control like a whole squad, and it's I think that delivers other than like what Isolation does. I mean, this delivers like the colonial marines type experience, you know, where there's just overwhelming odds and you're just, even though it's isometric camera angles, it can still be incredibly terrifying. Really good strategy game, yeah. I don't know, that's more what I like, but yeah. Yeah, I think I like Alien more than most of these things, and some of the Alien stuff is hit and miss. I think you probably have to kind of know that going in on certain games, that they're just like... Because I remember playing Colonial Marines on the 360. It was made by Sega. A huge yikes. We were excited and we were like, oh, this looks like a dope little co-op game, blast some aliens. Nope. It was horrific. It was just like horribly buggy and just kind of a very, you know, it was very much an arcadey shooter, which was probably more acceptable around that time period. People would have just been like, oh yeah, whatever, you know, I like to shoot stuff. But if something like that dropped nowadays, it would get ripped to shreds. The Tapper. A battle rifle? I think I've tried that one. I think Servox. Apple VR, gotta play that game. It looks really cool. I just don't have a VR unit. Maybe someday though, but probably not anytime soon. Open the thing. Northwest of Griffin's. How's it going over there?
I got to what I believe is the end.
Oh no.
I can understand why people are not very happy about the core part of the expansion, because it is really just a whole lot of fetch quests and go here, do this. It has one extra testing center dungeon at the end.
Ooh, okay.
And it is very interesting, is all I will say.
Okay. Sick. I gotta try that.
Yeah.
Gotta at least be worth that.
What's interesting is that the entrance to the dungeon is inside one that's already on the map. You just have to like follow the quest chain, and eventually you get basically this hidden door at the end of one of the test facilities where you can go to this new one.
Okay. Let's see, they're saying shipwreck northwest of Griffin's Reach. That is Griffin's Reach, and I do not see anything. Unless it's this.
I have found that like sometimes the markers can kind of bug out a bit.
I don't think this is the ship they're talking about.
Quest that you're on, it has like the quest icon in the top left is a sort of a pink color.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, that is the DLC or the first chapter 2 quest.
But it's way over here. Which is not, I mean, that's like way in, and I went up here and looked for it, but that pink marker is nowhere near where Griffin's Reach is, which is what threw me off, because Griffin's Reach is, or whatever it's called, is down here. Yeah.
Yeah, because it should be kind of like... where the heck is it? Yeah, you should be headed to... yeah, Griffin's Reach is over there. You basically head sort of northwest of Griffin's Reach. There's this new sort of rock outcropping in the middle of Western Vermilion.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, because what you're actually looking for is a crash ship, not a mobile ship.
None of that looked right. This could be it. Yeah, I probably wasted like a whole hour right here. It's just like, too stubborn to look it up, but also clearly not. Yeah. Wreck of Mithra.
Yeah, that's the place. So I think you should be able to go inside and start talking to people, and they'll give you a bunch of... This is where the start of things is a little boring, because it's mostly just, hey, can you bring me 10 bandages?
Fuck off, that's so stupid.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like, I understand why people don't really like this first expansion here, because it's the starting parts of it kind of suck.
Can you bring me 10 bandages? My base is on the other side of the map, fucker.
Yeah. Nice thing is it's all low grade stuff, so I think for the most part you can handcraft it.
Yeah. No, I should be alright. I got it. Let's see. Oh, we got a crash stopper here.
Yeah, and you can cut that thing apart for stuff.
I still have Callie's breaker. Is this thing any good?
Yeah, it should be okay.
Because I've honestly never thought about upgrading the cutter.
The cutter.
Probably worth it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we getting some paint. Kaboom.
Storm it. Oh, here it comes. Okay. So I need advanced intelligence for those. Bene Gesserit. Ooh, I can get some of these. Against fear.
Who goes there? I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead,
Oh,
but
yeah, I was
slowly.
gonna-
I've got you covered. Let me get a good look at you. My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass. Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day. We need you out there, stranger. Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already...
If he asked me to find his glasses...
...in close proximity to the crash site. But I'm told that a local
negative
criminal
review
element has abducted the rest.
I can't find my
Strange to say it,
glasses.
but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the... I'll give you their last known locations before their signals stop.
Yeah.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself. I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you? You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger.
Why do
Very
they
well.
keep calling me
The crew
stranger?
of the Mithra
That's
thanks you
weird.
for your assistance.
I feel like I'm playing
No.
Fallout.
It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes.
Yeah,
Farther range than
it
any
kind
other
of does have a bit of a
But don't
Fallout
drop it,
vibe
jostle
to it.
vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended.
Stranger,
As it
I've
turns
heard
out.
of a settlement nearby that needs your help.
Yep.
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll
I
need a
need
clear
you to
tactical
get the
picture
new
to avoid
California
suffering the same
Republic
fate as the
back
Mithra.
on the air, citizen.
I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them. That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back. Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Skynet crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram. My
those are
scouts
very
report that the
specific
Kirab have
things.
made camps in the surrounding rocks.
Yep.
Seek and destroy, stranger. Good luck. Here is a list of what I need.
Here's a list of what I need. Oh, we love it. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah. Who doesn't love doing this? Box right there. Was that another crashed copter? Yeah, I think, usually the writing isn't too bad on this game, but I think it's just this moment is really not super great.
It's just really like kind of lackluster in the grand scheme of things, because like it's such a cool start to things of like, oh,
right.
a really big crashed starship, like what's going on here? Why did they crash? Who are they? Where are they from? All these different things. And then you just get there and they're just super focused on like, hey, can you give me 10 bandages? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's too basic RPG garbage.
Yeah.
Where it's like, we went from the epilogue to this.
Right. I think you can dig into their dialogue a bit more and learn kind of who they are and where they're from, which is cool, but like, I don't know. There's another character that they introduce in this expansion that kind of has more to do in the latter half, and he's a bit more interesting, but he's mostly just a voice on the radio. But yeah, after you get through a bunch of the run around do stuff quests, there's a chain of quests that take you to a couple different testing facilities that are actually kind of interesting.
I think those are always some of the more exciting parts of the game, yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so we gotta find these 3 nerds. Let's see, did they mark them? So I kinda did. Yeah, I can track these.
Wizard Dasher 71. Oh, terrible compared to my shot race.
Meters, but go down. Oh, is my power pack ruined or something? Come on, really? What's going on? Yeah, shit. That's gonna suck the fun out of all this.
Shield on. Eyes on enemy.
Pistol back and mama, lay that pistol down. We'll just start singing Fallout songs. Like, yeah. Not very nice. Don't shoot at me. Thank you. Night night. My quest. Wow, how exciting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, not kill 4 people.
Yeah. Yeah, and the other weird part is that all the enemies that you're up against are scaled for like kind of early game.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like one-shotting them.
Yeah. So I feel like this DLC works maybe better if you're haven't played the game before.
Yeah, and like starting us in Griffin's Reach, like this.
Yeah, starting you in literally the starting area. So I don't know.
I don't know what the story's like, but like maybe it is to sort of incentivize new players or to get new players that like fell off to come back, because it's like, oh, there's a new vehicle, and it's not really for us diehards that were like, no, we played the whole game, we're done.
The vehicle's like kind of a mid-tier one.
Yeah,
it's not even like a high-tier unit.
It's not even all that amazing.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Because like once you get any of the Thopters, using any ground vehicles, the only reason you're using them is to use the mining lasers. And like to do multi-crew in the buggy, and it's like the wheel doesn't have that. The wheel isn't a multi-crew, it's a singular vehicle. So I don't know, it like the first couple kind of suck, but once you get past that and you get the dungeon chain, it's not too bad, and the ending to the dungeon chain is really interesting.
I like that. Well, I mean, they hyped it up with that girl at the end of the epilogue, and I was like, this is sick. Like, where do we go from here? And then this is like a weird sidestep, I guess.
Yeah, this is a different side story, because this is not adding to the overall, like, basically three main factors conflict. This is not about Harkonnen, Atreides, or Fremen. This is like basically a separate sub-faction.
Well, it's cool that they're expanding that too, though, because that's that's important.
Give us more.
We need to have more of that as well. Yeah, because that's
so
important.
Fleshes out the world.
Build peace, no combat. Nope, that door is locked.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop off there, but good progress.
Dude, thanks for your help. We definitely got this all set up and finally maintainable, where it's like, hey, maybe it's all this shit that's wasting our batteries. Cool. Yeah, I'll see what I can do tonight. Maybe we'll just tap into a little bit of this, and I think the main goals have been accomplished.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, catch you later, boss.
Take care. All right. Yeah, I gotta say, this is probably not sounding like the best DLC, but we definitely gotta give it a play. And I think it's worth that, and, you know, we enjoy this game in general, so Yeah, I mean, I could probably use like a better like automatic weapon or something. Or like a pistol instead of these like high damage but slow fire rate with long reloads. Could probably reassess my weapons back at the main base. See what. Yeah, like it doesn't even matter where I shoot people. I mean, when they're shielded up, they're probably more of a threat, but yeah, like, as is, it's like, really much of a problem. Yeah, and it's really just like picking items from these boxes. It's not even like that we have to cut up all these stopters for parts, which I can't do. Because, you know, I ran out of power as soon as I got here, which is dumb. But I guess I wasn't keeping track of my power. Yeah, I just basically can't do anything awesome. Yeah, and it looks like everything's just on the outskirts too, which is weird. Yeah, honestly, I could have done this on a bike or something. Inventory. Oh yeah, you need power to use the new Reaper. Yeah, so having to do this without shields and then not having like the gravity shields to save you from like a long fall. Oh, this is just really gonna suck. Yeah, like both of my guns are like 2-shot weapons. I gotta sit here and like wait 10 years for them to reload. If I miss, it's a problem. Run over here and loot everybody as well. It's a good thing this is like a relatively small area, but that's also not great. 'Cause then it's like, oh, doesn't feel substantial enough. We'll see. We shall see. I guess I'll spend tomorrow probably figuring out the schedule for this week, but yeah, probably a little more light on the content, where, you know, last week we were doing like Warhammer in the afternoon if I had time, which some days I didn't, and then we were doing like a different game every night, and then not Arc Raiders, but Division at the end of every night. It was just too much. But yeah, probably one game in the evening is how next week will go, and we'll try to build on this week's energy and some of the games that we stopped and checked out. Oh, it's probably in the ship. Huh? Oh yeah, we're returning the parts, duh. I wish he would give me like a power pack. That would be really
Glad you're back, stranger.
That's Chief Hanso. See, I didn't even care to learn their names.
You're back? Did you recover the parts I require? Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well. No. We've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew. We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it.
They're dead.
If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, best of luck, stranger.
Wow, I have to do everything, I guess. You guys are just gonna hang out down here while I do all the cool stuff. Right side. Some sort of objective. Making sure we're not walking into a trap. Yeah, we could use that. Just make some bandages if we need them.
Shields on.
That's the penalty for missing. You know that's gonna hurt. Nice. Yeah, I think normally this game has like really good like missions and dialogue and stuff. I've really enjoyed everything. I just think it's this first DLC is just kind of a little fluff, you know, to sort of keep you on the string here, and you know, hopefully what they've taken more time to cook up next will be great. And maybe this will, like, you know, kind of like Andrew said, plant the seed. Yeah, this one is the one I've been to already, I think. 'Cause I climbed up here and I saw all the dead bodies, so. They're all. Yep, they're all dead. Is this the spot? What do you want? Set up your relay.
Reveal yourself. Who's that? Where's my reinforcements?
Let's try. And I was out in the sunlight chill and cool down a little bit. And this game makes me dehydrated. Like 3 bottles of water. What are we doing here? Okay, we need that guild tag. Yes, and then we can go back to the ship. Says it's up a little bit. Be fairly close. Uh-oh. Nope. Healing happen. It says it's uphill, but it could be in here. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, I missed. Tension builds. Yeah. And this is definitely fun to run with friends, I think, but also I feel like if there were 2 or 3 of us here, we'd probably be steamrolling this. Oh, so that's kind of the other unfortunate thing, is that like this is only mediocre challenge because I'm doing it solo. Oh my god. This would be like purely super easy. We were let's see, we need, oh, that is it. There it is. Yeah. Make 11, why not? What's up, Cooper? Interact. There we go. Yeah, don't be weird, man. So, we're just gonna go turn all the, or no, there's a 4th camp. Hang on. Oh, the 4th camp is behind me. And it's above. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Like, I've already been to all these locations, so that's kind of underwhelming. It's like, oh, you've already explored all these places and probably shot the people that were there. But now you need to do it so that you can progress special quests. Let me see. Huh? Where'd you go? Cool. Got her. Got it. Examine the discarded comms device. All right. Oh, is that here too?
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communities. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway.
Nice.
Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Like another player has landed here.
You're back? As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround, though. Make your way through the interior of the wreck. Activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon. The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in there. Good luck.
Glad you're back, stranger. Did you recover all the lost guild tags? Let me see them. I gotta look up close. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other four names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here? One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors? You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
I appreciate that. Oh my god, dude. The power pack. Oh my god, dude. That's a savior right there. Because I was like, I'm just gonna play the DLC. I was like, I am not flying across the map for this bullshit. Alright, here we are. There we go. Alright, we are saved. Objective. Just trying to figure out like where we're gonna go. Shh. Okay. No, not. Okay. Okay, so we need a key card or something to get in there. Oh.
Who? What? What are you doing here? I tried to help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about at the end of my rope. All right, but listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there.
I got you. I got
Cass is on.
He's gone. Yeah, let's see if we can use his card. Here.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out of here. Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, Fred.
You got this, brother. Okay, we got an orange ID band. I gotta say, this is the most exciting part so far.
don't know who you are, but if you have the pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down. Between the fire, smoke, and leaking radiation, I doubt it. You don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah, I do have to agree with Andrew here. This feels like a beginner quest. Like, this feels like something that would enhance the beginning of the game. To like be starting out in the world of Arrakis, and then this grounded ship is probably more interesting than a lot of the other things that they start you off doing, so I don't know. It's not necessarily that every bit of content needs to be fascinating, but like, not everything needs to be super challenging and just incredibly difficult, but you know, I feel like the sales pitch for this DLC was like, hey, this is in-game, but maybe I'm wrong. But that was my... Well. My pack is full. That. Yeah, Andrew's logging off. Appreciate you, man. The shields were a lifesaver. Yeah, this does kind of feel like a Fallout location. It's just all... It is a little more exciting to be in this than like the same old desert bases and testing chambers and camps, but yeah, it is kind of bland. But I will admit, this is more exciting. Being inside a ship like this that's damaged and, you know, it has all this detail, but I guess it's the color palette that like really puts you in that Fallout kind of vibe. We gotta figure out how to get up there, I guess. Probably. Purple or blue? Yeah, it's blue. Blue ID ban. Yeah, those rewards actually suck. Like, that's crazy. Alright. Over and out. Pretty, you know, fairly well designed, but like also, that's like a very rudimentary style of dungeon for this game. Like that was, this does feel like something to support a tutorial of like some early game locations and reducing you to scavenging and whatnot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Glad you're back, stranger. You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
You're back? No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
You startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true. I'm Nasher Hicks, Quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks. Did the guild send you? Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line. I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start.
Oh no, is this the give us bandages?
Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here. We're dropping like flies out here. How are those heal kits? Finally, some good news. You kidding me? This isn't what we talked about. I guess.
I have 18. Oh, I need to like...
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those? Finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. The few of us on this side of the grave, anyhow. Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here. Thanks, stranger. Be careful. The armsmen have established something of a perimeter, but it's shaky. Have you got those weapons and darts? Damn fine work, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but this isn't what... The armsmen have established... Damn fine work, stranger. Now we have a fighting chance. As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols, but here we are. There is, if you're looking to knock some heads. The Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior. I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen. Good. Be sure to give the bastard...
Yeah, I gotta say, this doing like the giving him all my bandages and making him guns, like this is dumb. It's rudimentary stuff, but it's like if you're like a first time player loading up this game and you're playing the chapter 2 content, it's perfect for you because it's teaching you like make bandages and you're giving them to other people, which is kind of weird. And you're making pistols and giving it to other people instead of like using them for yourself. But that's fine. I mean, it's teaching you basic mechanics, but for someone that's finished the epilogue of the main game, yeah, this is a horrible DLC. But like I can be a little mad about it, but not too mad. I mean, you gotta almost understand that this is
Where's my reinforcements?
I was like, dude, I'm not walking through this whole area again. Yeah. It just feels like this content is an answer, or rather, an extension of the... Yeah, it's not even letting me grab that band, but maybe the game's like, hey, you have this already. Hey, they're shooting at me through the ceiling. That's crazy. Alright, I guess I gotta go up there again. Gotta go over there and kill him. We just jump. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what we meant to do, but I'll take it. Where did they go? Oh, right there. Yeah. Now I can pick up everything. That would be hilarious, yeah. Because I gave away so many things that I spent a long time earning. Yeah, that's great. Good feeling.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again. Great. That'll teach him not to trespass on Guild's property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process. We're mighty grateful for your help. No, I think we're good. Lieutenant Drang made contact with Central Dispatch. Guess we just have to hold tight until they get around to us. We've got weapons and ammunition now, thanks to you. Look us up if you ever get to Winsack. We'll make sure you don't pay for a single drink. No clue. Danvers, our umbilical specialist, said we were taking fire from below, but the rig crew is totally blind during transpo. An Intrepid-class harvester has 7 interior decks, none of them with viewports.
Why? That sounds
But they must
dumb.
have took out the carryall, because we dropped from the sky like our chute was cut. I would talk to Lieutenant Drang. She's the only one on the bridge.
Glad you're back, stranger.
You're back? We got shot down is what's happened. And now we're surrounded by Badlands scum. One scouting report says it's slavers, and the next says Kirab. Honestly, our comms unit took a stray bullet. My priority is to get it back online. What? Well, a harvester crew is divided into 3 complements. Carriers fly us where we need to go and provide air support when we get there. Once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive it, and the spice crew works the extraction. Chief Hanso is the big dog on the spice crew. All you need to know is I'm the sole surviving officer of Harvester AD-242. My sworn duty is to ensure anyone left in my crew gets home in one piece. If you want to know anything more than that, you'll have to wait until after. You can find me at the Seleucid Bull. The first round's on me.
Glad you're back, stranger. Well, that's the 10 million Solari question, stranger. Our mission tasking says we're supposed to be in the minor erg, but the rocks are all wrong. The Haga Basin, Baron's Balls, that's way off course. What the hell was Malik thinking? Captain Malik, the top man on our carryall crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge. Malik, what were you playing at? Not much to tell. I'm a rig chief like my father before me and his before him. My family served the Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries. I oversee all melange operations on the Sand and in the Harvester. It's my job to ensure the spice flows unimpeded from extraction to processing. I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but they were shattered in the crash.
Tough luck.
Dune men didn't have tough luck. They wouldn't have any luck at all. Still, there's a job to be done.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again. Our medic is dead. I've been doing... The lucky ones got out with some broken bones or fuel burns. The unlucky ones got caught when the coolant flow ruptured. Flash froze the poor bastards where they stood. Till we hit the surface, that is. Then, the sudden and massive transfer of connect... You ever see red snow? It's a horror. you won't soon forget. That's a tale of tragedy and woe. My family's been miners' guild since the late 9000s. Supply management on mother's side, rig technical on father's. Sadly, no. They're with the Almighty now, stranger. We lost all but my brother and 2 cousins when the damn Harkonnens destroyed the Windsack Depot. It was for a few good years, but they all died when Carthag was obliterated. Now it's just me. Yeah, but everyone in the guild lost kin at Windsack and Carthag. We're bound together by our pain.
Damn.
In the end, no, I think we're good. We've got weapons and ammunition now, thanks to you. Look at...
Glad you're back, stranger.
Telling me to speak with Chief Hanson.
You've done it. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. They're... Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us.
As contact issuer. Why won't it let me complete this?
Glad you're back, stranger. You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar if you... The crew of the Mithra is in your...
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
trying to decide if I want to fly back to base or not. Yeah, I think we'll go back to base in case, because it's been a minute since we played, and we'll see when we get on next. I want to try to finish this, so maybe we can knock it out soon. Let's roll back home. Oh, do I still have shit in here? Oh, that's right. Those are all the guns. Okay, I think that's where we are. Gamers, I want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, stay tuned for another week of awesome gaming videos and podcast episodes and all that good stuff. We'll be back on some more Dune Awakening very soon, so take care, be safe, have a good night. See you next time.